Hello. I'm maybe a few minutes late, but it is what it is. It's a nice 10 degrees today on this Monday. The Monday before the Savage. I'm basically ready. One character, you know, I got my weapon, I got all my stuff, got my bracelet, I'll get my boots tomorrow. Gotta do that before raid, that's why I need to do Wondrous Tales. I say tomorrow, but it's like 2 days for me because I'm not raiding at reset, so it means I've got a few more hours to get stuff done, which is good. But I do need to do Wondrous Tales, I need to prep it. I won't have time to grind 450 tomes on both characters if I don't. So I'm planning on waking up like 4 hours before we start. And doing a little bit of hopium. I also have this gunblade in my bag because I want to give it to my ult because it has a 16 weapon. Just so I can do the extreme with a weapon that actually does damage. So I have to transfer that there at some point. I think the current plan with the group is to do the ults tomorrow. Very last minute, but most people aren't ready for it yet anyway, so we want to get all the crafted gear and everything on the ults before we get in there. Also, apparently, Streamlabs is a bit broken for me right now. Let's see if I can fix that. Okay, fixed. It's like reconnect to chat. It looks like it's here, but alright then, alright. So yeah, Wondrous Tales is my focus today. Get that done on both characters. It's a fresh book. The book I had would have timed out on reset anyway, so I had to do another one. Second chance points might be an issue, I've just got to get one line though, right? So here's hoping. Maybe we'll play some Dragoon. Actually, first, I'll go Gold Saucer. It is a new week, which means the Jumbo Jackpot has happened. We'll see if we get lucky. We'll see what kind of day it is. I'm also thinking about not streaming all day tomorrow. Maybe stream some Extreme, because I still haven't done that, right? I've cleared it now, but didn't do any streaming for it. It was a fun fight to learn. Probably the second best Extreme this expansion. I also kind of want to do more to get my Warrior Axe, but we'll see what happens. Wondrous Tales is the focus of the day. If that takes 7 hours, I don't really have time to do anything else, but we'll see. I might need to do some normal raids to get second chance points and stuff like that. I don't know. I think I have a 5, right? Yeah. So a 4th place. Not as good as last week, but not nothing. Last week we got a 3rd place. We're moving down. Next week it will be consolation all the time. C'est la vie. But I think I'll start off with an expert, because that will be probably the quickest thing to get going. And I need a level 90 dungeon, so quickest and easiest, and hopefully there's someone new who hasn't done the new dungeon. That would be the best. Any second chance points I can get while doing something on the list, very handy. So here's hoping. We'll skip level 90 after that for now. Maybe do one of those, because 50 and 70 is available. Or I can just kill a 50 and 70 dungeon. Leveling isn't really needed. Trial might help with second chance points. Alliance raid might help in both. And normal raid, I think, is worth doing just in case we get one of the newer ones. On both characters. It's gonna be a bit of a casual day, but something chill before real raiding begins, I think is fine. But yeah, as I was saying, tomorrow I'm not sure if I will be doing a regular stream. I do want to stream some extreme, so if we get in there on our ults, which we hopefully will because everyone needs their ult weapon. Might stream that. Just for some content. Because I like the extreme and it's fun. But the morning section of that will probably not happen. I didn't even... Oh, I did. I was going to say, I didn't even play the mini cakepot, but I did. I just didn't win, so I didn't remember. And then Wednesday, I'll be starting a few hours early, obviously, because that's when raid starts. And it will just be raid stream for like 5 days straight. Including the weekend. So, it'll be nice. We didn't get a new person, but that's fine. Let's go, Goofy David. This dungeon as Dragoon is a bit bad. Because a lot of the trash mobs are too big. Like, you can't AoE everything in here. I also have aggro. Classic mentor moment. It's alright, we have a dancer to pick up the slack. Where I cannot AoE, the dancer can. But this will get our level 90 dungeon done. I don't want to jump just yet. We will wait. Burr, 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 burr. Music so chill. See what I mean about the big mobs though? Holy. Part of me that's like, how the heck am I even hitting those? And then also the facing requirements. It's a bit scuffed in here. It's nice though, the pack density of this dungeon is good. I do enjoy it. I'm just gonna start my rotation again. Right. Not too bad, opener. Hank was afraid. He was petrified. Here is safe. Can't press. Couldn't press true north because I was scratching myself. No one wants to stack on me, or just can't see. Use eyes. Actually, something. I was watching Arthur's and Xeno's group do Golby's last night while I was like falling asleep. I don't know how, because like Arthur's is loud, but I did fall asleep. But I was watching them do it, and someone in chat when Arthur's dies is like, just use eyes. I'm like, man, that's something I would say. I did that to Preach when he first started this game. I'm like, we use eyes here. It's good shit. I'm glad there's others out there who are all about the eyes DLC. I do find it impressive that I can fall asleep with someone like Arthur's yelling. He's not the quietest streamer, but I do enjoy his content. Just kick these penguins' ass. Oh man. I don't know where the hell that fired off to. There's nothing over there. Like, you know what? My people need me. It's gone. Ham troll. Ham troll sounds delicious, not gonna lie. Like, I would eat a ham troll. Mmm. Just the thought of it. Man, I should have tanked this. Like, I understand in a dungeon you can't, you know, if you're not on all the time, it's fine, but when I'm the tank, I'm just a zoomer. I don't like slowing down. Slow does not get Wondrous Tales done. I've just been tanking a lot in the last few days, and I want to play some DPS today. My ult will have to tank anyway. It's only got Gunbreaker and Warrior at 90. Still not sure about how the tank balance is, because, it's kind of hard to tell from an extreme, but the Warrior buffs are looking pretty nice. Like right now, I wouldn't be surprised if Warrior and Gunbreaker are a strong duo, but I'm sure Dark Knight will be there because ADPS is important. And they do have the biggest burst. But it will no less be interesting to see. Bastard, I was gonna jump there. This boss is fun. Other than the fact that it has positionals. It's every boss that has positionals for me, honestly. Playing melee is not something I would ever think about maining because of positionals being a thing. Now, if Dragoon doesn't change much next expansion with the rework and they get rid of them, maybe. I'd consider it. Why is it always me? I ain't moving. I got hit. I said I wasn't moving. The boss is staying in there. It's like on the Golbeer's Trio, actually. You can take one fun stack. So people now are just taking their fun stack, keeping the uptime. Well, I've never seen that before. We're slow, we suck. New mechanic. But yeah, you take your one fun stack. As long as you're not stupid twice, then you're all good. You can just do whatever you want. Keep your uptime. Good, unless you're a tank. I think 4 is viable. But DPS 1. No more. Goofy David is like AFK every time. Can Goofy David get up there? You already wasted a few seconds of no mercy, I saw it. Now I have aggro. Hello, Dragon Sight. You wanna, like, work? Actually, I had to do these pulls without a healer the other day. Because, the healer disconnected. Like, we were just chilling here. We did go slowly, but they are doable. Classic healer not needed. Man, I don't worry about my fruit that much. I just go. Like, if someone pulls fruit off me during like the pool, you know, if I have a dancer or something, I used to do it to tanks. They can have the fruit until I'm in position. It's not like DPS die and like one auto attack from a mob. That's how I feel. I actually got this music, OK Stream Roll already. It was only like 250k sell, but I was like, what's 250k to 100 mil, right? It don't mean anything. Oh my. Right as I pressed disembowel. Like, that opener would have been great. But I pressed disembowel. And then it was like, hey, I don't exist. It even screwed up the dancer because they could have got their dance or their technical off under buffs. But alas. He second guessed himself there. Okay. I was gonna head to the middle, but it makes my life a bit easier. Because it's not that big, come on. The AoE isn't the whole room. Why are you gripping me? I mean, I am going this way now, but telekinesis is actually the hardest mechanic to dodge. But that grip was dumb. That rescue, unneeded. It should be safe. You gotta love when people panic rescue when they think something's happening. It's like, no. But yeah, this mechanic here, telekinesis, actually the hardest thing to dodge if you're in the wrong place. Like, this is good, but if we were like over here and we were dodging into here, actually impossible. I'm gonna get slapped. If only I had rescue now. See? Couldn't rescue me when it was needed, could you, mate? Because you wasted it on nothing. Silly. Are they good? No, not really. They're alright, but... It's alright, I died doing the LB, and that's the only acceptable death. Like a mentor tank, mentor healer. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting behavior. Alright. So that's that done. I might do this next. Get the real casual content out of the way first. Probably trade in most of these for more FC stuff. I need to figure out exactly when the bidding period is. I think it starts tomorrow. Which is good because that means I can bid on a house. But I need to find out exactly the time available because I don't want to bid on a house until like the last hour, so I know if I can just sneak one. I don't really care about location or anything this time. Please say someone hasn't done Circus Tower once. Someone be a viewing cutscene. I don't want to just have to do Circus Tower. This guy's viewing cutscene. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Please. One or more party members have yet to complete this duty. Hell yeah. That's good. That does make me happy. I think instead of doing 50, 60, 70, 80, I might just queue like 5 50s and 5 70s and see which one we get and hope that someone is new to them. I'll just queue like really obscure ones. Well, there maybe throw like a snow cloak in there for the sake of the sprouts. I think that might work. Man, if no one needed this dungeon though, if there were no bonus, I don't really care about the bonus poetics, I'm always capped. But if there was no bonus, I might have just left. I don't want to do Circus Tower just to do Circus Tower, so the fact that I'm able to get something out of it makes me stay. That's all it is. I'm just here for the Wondrous Tales. I could honestly just queue up the things that I need also. Probably actually press my buttons. Oh. I should probably actually just press my buttons as I get the mechanic. Every time, man. But yeah, I saw 2 people going for that one, so I thought I'd go to that one, because, you know, I'm not lazy. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. If you say so, streamer. At least this thing is only like, you know, 15 minutes long. God, I do love positionals. They are my favorite. What in the hell is happening here? Oh, that guy was about to... That guy was about to bring fire into the water. He wanted to. He was like, you know what would be really funny? Put the fire in the water. But then he thought the better of it. He ate the fire before he went into the water. What a Giga Chad. Single target rotation. Honestly, because today is like chill day of Wondrous Tales, I'm probably not gonna play very well. I'm just gonna save my brain for like the next few days. Just don't mind me doing my auto attack rotation. Obviously want to get things done quicker, right? But it's not like there's a huge rush. So all in all, I can be as fast or slow as I want. I wonder if I can solo a treasure dungeon. I know the level 90 ones are probably soloable by warrior. Just gotta actually get a portal. I did it again, by the way. But like I said, it's brain off day. We are just chilling. If I finish my Wondrous Tales and I still have time to do stuff today, I might actually do some Golbiers this afternoon, but we will see. That would require me to go into Party Finder, and Party Finder, that fight, it's a real mixed bag. And heck, even doing it with my static felt like a mixed bag when we were learning. Sometimes you'd get through the towers, sometimes someone would die because they wouldn't move fast enough beforehand. Just play on 150 latency and suddenly all the mechanics are easy. You move early, it's like moving late, so easy, dude. You can never get hit by moving early with latency, only late. So that already solves one issue that raiders have. There's only one weakness. Now granted, it's a pretty big one at times. But it's fine. You get used to it eventually again. Like, I'm already kind of used to the NA latency again. Did help that I was playing an ult on the side. For basically the whole time I was on Oceanic. Evolve Psycho, he's our man, dude. This is the guy that's given us the second chance point. He sticks out in the crowd because he is worth more than anyone else in this raid. Keep this man alive. No one else has given me a second chance point. Man, if only you could get multiple, right? That would be so overpowered. Holy. Just make a first time party for everything. Only first timers. I'm not killing anything other than the boss. Unless I get turned into a frog, and then I'll kill the rocks, so we all die. Wait, who said that? I would never. Still kind of feel like I might just put up like a, you know, right here. I might put up a, like, webcam cover. We're gonna get silenced. We didn't. For raiding? Because when I'm raiding, I don't exactly care about how I look. Like, I don't care about looking presentable or anything. So, I might do that. I guess I can hit this while... yeah, while the boss is over there. There'll be days where I roll out of bed, turn the computer on, have hardly eaten, and you know, go to raid. So days like that, I'm kind of thinking maybe I have that webcam cover. Would probably be good. You know what could get me a second chance point? I have never done guild tests, so if I need to, I could pull them out, do them all for the first time. I don't know about all. Does anyone actually queue them? Are they even still in the game? If they are, and I need them, I will do them. Because I have not done any of them, and that means, what, there's like 8 of them? That's 8 second chance points. That could be huge. Good thinking. If only I was that smart. Because basically I just want to get 7 of 9 and in one line, you know, if I have one line immediately, cool, that's all I need. I don't care about anything else other than one line this time. I am the stack. I can do that on both characters, actually. Because they're both pretty much in the same situation. Or canon this. Jump for 666. Oh no. Oh no. Can't believe it. Let's hold. Guess I'll throw spear over here because the thing's not dying though. Time to pump. I need to make sure I like move because I keep jumping when he's doing his thing. So I've got to make sure I'm actually on top of it. I don't want to just die in Circuit's Tower. Well, I mean, that person has the best plate, so that's why I'm giving them the calm. No other reason. Well, we got a second chance point there. Let's go. Let's queue a normal raid. I think I can get the... Yeah, I can. I'm high enough level. I can get the new ones on Dragoon. A party member has withdrawn. Unlucky. I mean, I wouldn't mind any of these also, because, you know, it gives me something. Damn, I'm so happy I figured out. I remembered, in fact, that I could just do the things. Where are we going? Hegemony? Surely someone needs this, right? I mean, there are 2 people watching cutscene. Surely. I'm so sad it's not Carbuncle, though. I'll do a hegemony for a second chance point, though. Someone in the party chat's like, I'm so sick of Scream. Good song. But after hearing it all last year, I'm sick of it. Which is fair. I mean, I didn't hear it all last year because, you know, I didn't wipe to the fight 24/7, but... Maybe some people did. I ain't gonna judge them. I don't know about that movement. I think they were doing savage dodges, which is funny, but I mean, I do the same. You zone into a normal mode, you do savage dodge, like, I did the same on Golbears as well. It's just something we do. Alright, I'm not being brains fused. So please, do not hit me with your snake. I'm dodging people. Whoa. I was gonna say, is that our samurai? No, it's the gunbreaker. I think it's roll based in normal mode, honestly. The Golbears one is roll based too. I found that out last night. Pretty shit that you can't just kill your friends. But it is what it is. Why don't you do the 2-to-1 dodge? I like running around in circles. For my positionals. Alright, we have Arcane Circle at a bad time, but it's like a good time for me because I got Stardiver. So thank you for misaligning your buff. Wait, couldn't thank them for that. Please don't hit me. Oh, thank God. Well, at least I get a second chance point for doing this fight. It is, after all, the main currency I need today. Let's save. Oh, there's no point actually, we can just run it. Fuck it, dude. I know the other Dragoon pressed it first, but I'm pressing it too. I'm gonna go over here. I like this one better. Seen that. Man, I remember when this normal mode first came out and seeing that mechanic. It didn't look that hard back then either, right? But the first time you see a mechanic, it always makes you just take a double check. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? I always find that fun. Like Super Chain Fury. It looked pretty crazy the first time. I'm just gonna take... I was only meant to stand in the box. Oh dear, boys, oh dear. More of us died than I thought would. See, I got clipped by this going off. I was meant to be in this box, but I moved into it a bit stupidly, not gonna lie. You know, I got hit by the same thing last week doing it on my ult, but I was a tank, so I didn't die. DPS life, man. Playing DPS sucks. You die to mechanics. Imagine not being able to just tank privilege. Oh, this guy. Lucky. Don't mind me, just on the floor. He's rezzing me at the last second. I'm going to accept it. Bemis is like... Bemis turns around. He's like, thanks mate, you did good. Good job sleeping for like half the fight. Well... It was fun. Should I bother with a trial? What is this? No, there's nothing up. They're just people who won the last thing, I guess. There will be something up in a minute, though. They've been standing up there for like 19 minutes. Ugh. Why? Yeah, we'll do a trial, see if we can get another second chance point. Plus it's more alchemist. Alchemist, that's the one, right? Yes. Which will help. Barbarisha. Chance? Potential? This guy is viewing cutscene and he's low on health, so... Could happen. Everyone's getting their last minute runs in before the patch. Or before Savage and stuff, you know, everyone's grinding their ult. Let's go.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh no, God.
Dude, even on normal mode, this fight is pretty good. And because I did it recently, I do remember the mechanics now. So
Try this.
I will actually dodge her attacks. And dodge the tank attacks. Holy, that man just died. His whole career is over.
How about you?
It's like he wasn't even there. Alright. What was I saying about knowing the fight? Because I was obviously lying. Hey, it's just one Vuln state. Eliminated.
My locks are as the wind.
Honestly, the second half of this normal mode is probably harder than the extreme.
So strong.
Because it never ends. He just keeps doing it. Hey, don't look at me.
Try this.
Oh, she was sideways. That was scary. I will say Stardiver. I do not want to be mid-air while doing this mechanic. That was nice of the samurai to move. I did sort of hit the healer with it, but you know, one won't kill you. Get in there, Fluffy. He used the defensive that time. What a god. He was not deleted from the game.
A fair wind blows.
RNG, please. I keep going to her side. How annoying.
You feel it too, do you not?
We had this discussion last time, Barbarisha. I feel something. I'm not sure what.
You've done well to last this long.
Alright, here we go.
But the battle has only just begun.
Always simp for the bad girls. Like, she's crazy, but
I'll slaughter you all.
Athena's like crazy.
Dodge this if you can.
So it's not even that bad.
I'll make it quick.
Yo, I'm trying to like press buttons here and she's just attacking me. The hell? I'm going in. I shouldn't have gone in. I have the giant circle. Ah. Dodge tanks if I can. I just love how chaotic this phase is. Like, it's so good. Like, this fight was definitely too hard for the casual player base that likes doing extreme.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury.
Other than the fact I can't do
Know your
positionals.
place.
Wee. Not good, mate. From the other side of the planet. Alright boys, I won't be able to LB, I'm bursting. Like it's burst time.
You can't escape the storm.
Whoa.
I'll break your every bone.
I guess no one will. Oh well. There's one person with a plate. Alright, we're at 6. Nice. Dude, if you ever need a warm-up for, like, Savage or anything, you just do that fight, honestly. It's good enough. That is a good enough fight for a Savage warm-up. Alright, so now I need to do level 50 dungeons. It doesn't really matter which one. I'm gonna put Keeper of the Lake and Snowcloak in here because, let's be real, probably the best ones that can happen. Maybe I'll play Monk as well. It's better at 50. Not Stone Vigil, I don't like that. Honestly, most of these dungeons kinda suck. Ferris Sirius is a good one. Amdapur, sure. It's a selection of 5. There are a few that are needed for the story and a few that might have people just randomly running them. We'll see. What is the quickest thing I have? Probably Moogle Mog, right? It's like 40 seconds. Sad I don't have Odin. I mean, Ifrit could be if I can kill him before he goes away, but that's kind of hard to do sometimes. I don't know if the gear I have now has changed that much, but I have to try eventually, I guess. Basically, just want to get everything done that I can without having to re-roll anything. Oh, another alpha. Let's go. An alpha enjoyer. Factory Breach. I do appreciate my fellow alpha enjoyers. I might just desynth that. It's not worth money. So over the weekend, I went back up to 104 mil. And then I bought 1,000 Earthbreak Aether Sand for potions for this tier. And back down. Back down we go. It is what it is. I've still made more gil than I've lost this patch. By like 5 million, so can be happy with that. It costs a gold certificate, obviously, but hey, what am I gonna do with it? Just keep it in my bag forever? Gotta use that thing eventually. Let's get some more ventures. 200 of them will do. Make sure I don't sell the level 90 Gunblade. Everything else is fine to sell. Even though I didn't check these things, I'm sure I will get them again later, so I don't really care for them. Alright, where's my dungeon? Where's me dungeon at? See if we can make money off this. A Dwarven Mithril Ingot? I don't think so. It's a good risk though, it's like 1400 gil. It's like, that ain't worth shit. What's that? Ah, that guy. It looked weird. Okay. So how much is the Dwarven Mithril Ingot? I mean, I think I could make 1,000 gil for one. It's a loss, but I think this will sell. Whereas the other thing I had probably wouldn't. So I'll actually make money rather than have it sit around in my market board for like 2 months. Barris Sirius. Alright. Apparently dancers can't kill you in this dungeon anymore. I'm sure they feel sad about that. Cat girl armpit. Still we'll have to see how the first boss goes, because that one's always the hardest, isn't it? That one is definitely the one I have wiped to the most. Maybe even the most in the game for dungeon bosses, even though I don't really do Ferris Serious very much. That boss just takes names, he doesn't even care. He's just like, you're here, it's time to die. It's like what I said to that guy as he was casting the AoE. Don't really want to roll on loot here. Like, it's more FC level, but God, it sucks handing in level 50 items. Holy was a bit too fast. The mobs weren't an entity when it went off. Just by maybe a few frames, though. Alright, let's attempt to not wipe. Hard task on this fight. But it's doable. Monka. Alright, we actually got the room cleansed though. What does this buff even do? Oh, at 3 you will trigger an explosion, I see. Hey, we did it! No wipe! That's probably the cleanest I've seen that boss happen. Honestly. Crazy. We just pumped them down. I probably don't need to do Guild Hiss. I'm thinking. We're just gonna get lucky. We're gonna get one line immediately. It's gonna be so easy. Like the easiest line we've ever gotten. And I've gotten 3 lines. Slime. They're hitting me, help. Please. He did help. I don't even think we need to kill them. Maybe? Oh, we do, because the door's closed. Alright then. I think I've still got my BGM set pretty high. Yeah, that's a bit better. It was piercing my ears a little bit. I know it's a good song, but it also makes me feel like I have to talk louder, so I might have been yelling a little bit more than I need to. It happens. Whoa. So what did they change on this boss? Because I know they changed something. Let's see. Oh, the eggs are still there. Maybe they just changed it so Dancer doesn't activate them when dancing. Although I haven't seen this guy dance yet, so I don't know. Why is everything like immediate target in this place? Literally all the abilities at AoE are immediate. Jesus, that was getting a bit rough. Like, I could have seen this dungeon as being really tough in A Realm Reborn, you know? You didn't have the tools that you had now. If the targets were immediate like they are now, it would have been... Oof. Let's all touch it together. Hell yeah, we did it. I'm going up there, I don't care. Dude, I love Monk Gap Closer. Honestly, it's my favorite one in the game. Where is the healer? He is here now. Ugh. Jesus. I mean, that's just us being bad as a group, standing in the stuff, but still. Oh, it's still one. It's my favorite boss in the game time. And by favorite boss, I mean... not really a boss, is he? Why isn't he even here? Have to watch an A Realm Reborn playthrough of that boss, see if it's any different. Alright. Siren. Well, that was rude. About to press twin snakes and it faded. Very rude game. Well. Oh, I didn't even see you. What's that guy doing here? Where the hell did he come from? As the gap closed over, I thought it was a mob in the arena. The fuck? Guess I should LB. No! Okay, she's dead, thank God. She couldn't escape the LV. Man, I thought she was so out of here though. But you know what, I'm gonna go now. Better got her. Alright, so that's the level 50 down. Not a great spot for that. Clear selection, level 70. Which are fun dungeons. Skimlet Dark will have in because it's in the burn. Swallow's Compass is fun. I don't want to do this one because people get lost. Hell's Lid is fast. I'd rather do Scala. If I need to farm level 70 dungeons over and over though, it's Hell's Lid for sure. I'll just get some materia. Man, materia was so cheap this tier. Like, pentamouthing 2 characters, I already had enough to where I didn't really need to buy any, but the little bit of materia that I did buy, probably the least expensive I've ever seen it during a major patch. It was like no worries at all. So I think after this level 70, I'm gonna do Good King Mugamog. We'll grind him out a little bit. See if we can just get one line immediately and not have to worry about second chance points, because that would be nice. Hopefully. Or else I might pull out the guild heists. Because I have not done it. It might be doable. These are like my trump card. Guild heists in the bank, saved for a rainy day. Who would have thought they would come to save me? At my hour of need, guild heists come along. Save our soul. So I didn't watch it because it was happening at like 2 in the morning. But the worst race of the season just happened in Formula 1, the Monaco GP. But apparently there was some rain because I watched the highlights when I woke up. It was like 5 laps of fun because of rain. So it's better than the usual Monaco GP, I guess. But Ferrari managed to once again lose positions in a track where you can't actually pass people unless you make a really bad strategy call. So, good job Ferrari, you've done it again. I was honestly kind of hoping Max Verstappen would have like a engine issue or something, so Alonso could get another race win. He did get second, but starting second, I think Alonso could have won if Max had any problems. But, I mean, the race results were pretty much how I expected them to be. Other than Ferrari doing worse. I was hoping they'd at least, you know, get their shit together for the race, considering qualifying was also a disaster for them. One day, one day. I mean, I hope not. Honestly, as a team, they deserve to be where they are. I would say if I was someone aspiring to get into Formula One and I was looking to join Ferrari, I would probably look at other options. Like immediately. If you want to be a long-term champion potential, Ferrari ain't it. Back in the day when I was a young lad, I did aspire to be an F1 driver. I liked the cars, I liked the engineering side of it and all that. But by the time that got going, I was pretty much too old, right? Getting interested in motorsport at the age of 12 is too old. It's like, you're basically not getting anywhere. Because you need to go through karting and all the other formulas to even get started, right? Unless you are generational talent Max Verstappen, who literally changed the rules because 17-year-olds shouldn't be allowed to race in Formula 1, apparently. Times change. I think he's proven he deserves to be there, though. Two-time champion now. So, yeah, there it is. Let's hope this dungeon pops soon. Okay. I knew it would probably be Gimlet. It is the only... Well, not the only story one, but it's the main story one, right? But if that means I can get a second chance point out of it, I am happy. There's potential. This person is watching cutscene. How the hell do I play level 70 monk? That's the real question. I got Brotherhood, I got Riddle. We'll figure it out. Do I need to press form shift yet? Like, I have no idea. We're gonna be learning during... Let's see. What does it do? Okay, it just gives me all of that. I think. I mean, I do have this thing now, so I should have to press the buttons. Is it perfect balance? That's the one, right? Yeah, so perfect balance gives me the stuff. Okay. I don't know the combinations. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Monk with...
Forward! Forward!
With the ability to do anything. I mean, that was an AoE though, so that's cool. Let's see. So Flint Strike is an AoE. But it doesn't give me the other thing of that. It's always fun to relearn a class when you're in a dungeon. I just wish the dungeon was going a little bit faster, but I'm not tank. Like he wanted to stop for another trash pack. But mate, there's no trash pack. Maybe if I just press this 3 times, what happens then? Okay, Elixir Field, that's good. That's a good AoE button. Nice. How can you get lost in a dungeon like this? Just look at the map. I'm toxic today, I know. I'm here for a casual day of Wondrous Tales. There's no need to be toxic. Toxic Final Fantasy players. Can't believe it. Maybe I watched a bit too much WoW over the last week. It's done me in. Like, I haven't even really pressed my abilities yet because we're just pulling one trash pack at a time. So my fingers aren't practiced, I'm gonna fail now. Okay. For some reason I tried to... like I said, I'm gonna fail now. I thought I was playing Dragoon for a moment. I was trying to Dragon Sight the other guy. What fucking button am I pressing, dude? I'm glad I don't play Monk. Like, holy shit. It shouldn't even be hard to play, but... from my gameplay, it probably looks pretty difficult. Round and round we go. Didn't want to do positionals anyway. I can't even keep up with where I am in the rotation right now, honestly. How do I do a single target big attack? Do I just spam like Arm of the Destroyer 3 times? Stop it. Dumb boss. This is the best content, honestly, when you don't remember how to play a class. You know, you have everything at 90, but doesn't mean you know how to play. Should have rolled on that, actually. The only monk I've been playing in the last 6 months is like level 50 monk. So it is a challenge. I don't enjoy it. Might be more enjoyable if we were killing like more than one pack at a time, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, what's this? Masterful Blitz. That's my single target, isn't it? Alright. It's sort of like learning mudras every time you play Ninja after 6 months of not playing it. Well, we know how to masterful blitz now. Maybe my single target will go up a bit. Maybe. Let's get an elixir field on the field. I fucked it up. I got another masterful blitz though. Holy. The best monk gameplay you'll ever see on Twitch. Guys, it's literally this way.
I shan't hold back!
So what I wanted to do was press this 3 times. And then I get an elixir field. But I had a proc, so I Howling Fist, and that broke the elixir field. The more you know. Monk is hard, man. Monk's a giga brain job. I don't care what people say. No wonder no one plays it.
Ready?
It's too damn hard. See, now I'm like, I don't even want to use that until I've got all my stuff. This game sucks. I want to go back to Golbies. No downtime in Golbies. Alright, Eric, get him. Press my buttons. Alright, I didn't make a masterful blitz. You ever feel so bad at something you just don't want to do it anymore? That's me right now. Like, I would rather play anything else than the monk at this very moment. I made a masterful blitz. Holy. I don't want to press stuff because he's going to go away again. Also, I just noticed I'm getting Devilment. But I haven't seen if he has technical. So maybe he hasn't done his level 70 dancer quest. Classic. Not that there's anything wrong with not doing your level 70 dancer quest when you're still going through the story, but you should do it. It's important. He did just hit level 75 as well. But I don't care, he's giving me a second chance point.
You underestimate me.
God, why is everyone so loud in this dungeon? Right. Only I'm allowed to be loud. Freaking Canny Cena's gonna start yelling soon. Could you imagine? Canny Cena yelling. Because I couldn't.
This knight does not yield.
The elements protect us in yell form. What the? Dude, I don't understand Monk at all. I should have got an elixir field there, but apparently maybe Masterful Blitz just happens when you have the two things. You got to get 2 stickers first. And no, I do not want to read the tooltips. It's more fun for me to learn it every 6 months. Good thing I'm not playing Monk this tier. That's what I love about tanks, you know? They're like melee DPS with no positionals. It's beautiful. Melee DPS should also be without positionals, but we'll talk about that some other time. I'm just going to pop everything here, I don't give a fuck. We're going in.
As one.
So let's see. Now... Oh, I just got 2 purples because I did 2 elixir fields, obviously. You don't get a different one. We know that. %, we knew. Alright, now this guy. He smacked me in the face, thank you. I still have fruit on him. Very handy. I think if I end early today, it's a walk day. So hopefully it stays semi nice outside. I mean, I wouldn't say it's nice right now. It's 10 degrees, but it's better than 5. You Gary's forebears?
This day you die.
Hell yeah. Ba-da-da. Ah. I was thought he was just gonna run in there. That would have been like what happened to me when I first did this dungeon. How many? 466, okay. So that's Not many, but some alchemists. I am currently in the process of trying to make potions. Trying as in I make like 20 and then I quit because I don't like it. Tank was running me. He was scared. Might want to move now, Tank. Yeah, this guy definitely doesn't have technical unlock. He'll get there. Hopefully. I mean, I've heard that apparently not having technical unlock is a thing, even for people that are doing DSR, so... I guess we'll see. Sitting in my car. Masterful Blitz. I should have pressed that button first. Okay. Oh no. I don't feel any more comfortable with Monk than I did at the beginning of the dungeon, I'm gonna be honest. Nice LV, I mean, it's his first time, so... He doesn't know, but, yeah. It's funny. Okay, they do the thing first. I don't have a shovel. And by shovel I mean the button that I saw before, it ran away. We did it! Good job. Bit of a slow run. But I did it. I got a second chance point and my level 70 done. Oh. I mean, it's at least there's a few options. It's setting up nicely, you know. I just want it to give me a line right now though, please. Alright. Time to farm Good King Mugamog for a moment. Hopium. Just looking for one line today. Too bad that one got away from me for a moment. Bastard. Yeah, 40 seconds. That's not bad. Okay. So we're going to farm this up to 7. If we don't have a line, then I need to waste my second chance points on other things, like re-rolling. So I'd rather not. He came back. He came back for me. He's in the middle now. What an idiot. Okay. There are so many chances. Will it happen without having to re-roll? So after I get this Wondrous Tales done, I'm doing it on my ult as well. That is the content. That was the wrong button, but I sniped him. We'll just have to go to him. Alright, I guess we're re-rolling. There's no point chancing a 0-line book, so shuffle it is. Shuffle it is again. Oh my god. Really? Well, I said I'd do it if I had to. I wonder how the queues are. No, we can play monk in there. I just want to know. I've never done a guild heist in my life. How are the queues? Less than 5 minutes? Maybe it would be instant on tank, but... They do give me second chance points. Holy. My first guild heist. We'll see. That will at least give me another shuffle. And then I can do Ifrit, I guess. I could probably solo Ultima as well. So even if I luck out here and get the line, the potential is there to finish it real quick. Imagine shuffling twice Or was it 3 times? I don't know, it was a lot. And get a nothing. Heaps unlucky. I think my ult's basically in the same place. Like, I have no second chance points or anything like that, so pretty much have to do the same thing on the ult as well. Because both my books on these characters were due in, like, tomorrow when the server resets, right? So I had to hand them in and get new ones, which kind of sucked. I kind of didn't think about it until literally today. And I was like, oh, I could get 50 tomestones immediately. Because I'll only have a matter of hours before Savage. Considering I want to sleep that day and everything. Being awake and fresh for Savage is more important than being awake on reset and doing the tome stuff. I could consider... Since it resets at 8 PM my time, I could consider grinding for a few hours and then going to sleep though. Maybe that might be the play. I just gotta make sure I go to bed like at 10 PM if that's the case. So maybe a few hours before bed and then a few hours after I wake up could be the play. I was planning on waking up at like 4 in the morning and getting stuff done before Savage, but 6 AM does sound more reasonable. Not gonna lie. I'll think about it. You know, while I'm waiting in the queues, I should actually go and do some other casual content that I haven't even looked at this patch. The Island Sanctuary. I've been there once this patch. Here we go. My first guild test ever. Hell yeah. Oh, there's no cutscene? That's rubbish. Shit game. I hope I get second chance point for it though. Like, oh, I don't have AoE. I don't have anything. They're all level 11. Okay. Hazardous zones. Alright. I'm learning. I'm learning the game mechanics. There's a big fella. If I don't get a second chance point for this, I'm gonna be so mad. We killed him. We took him down. Good job. Yay. Here you go, mate. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Alright, did I? I didn't. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're not doing guild testing. They don't give... What are they even for? Who would do those? Alright, so I need second chance points. There's potential there, or I just queue up the Endwalker new raids and hope. A little bit of hopium. Maybe throw in Carbuncle as well, because there's a chance, right? I mean, I got Hegemony before, and that did give me one. Just while I'm screwing around on the island. Do I have this rolling? I think it is, yeah. Not greatly, because I didn't set it up on time, but it is rolling. I got a quest, I have to do something. I gotta investigate the mossy mountains. We can do that. Man, I'm so far behind in terms of like this stuff though. Like, I don't have any resources because I never care to come back here and grind resources. I didn't even like doing that when I was leveling it, honestly. Alright, someone be new, please. Please, someone be new. There is a guy watching the cutscene. It's the Backstreet Boys. Like, all of them? Well, tell me why. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good portrait for Backstreet Boys. The whole Backstreet Boys in one bunny. Alright, I think we have a first timer, so this is looking okay. This is the easiest way to get second chance points right now though, because these are fresh, they're new. Thankfully. I can't believe how unlucky I am though. Like, sure, I could get a line here, but it's so risky. We know it's your first time, mate. You're watching the cutscene. You don't need to ride in chat. I hope a tank puts tank stance on. Okay, one did. Good. I can't wait to see this fight in Savage. I just hope it's a little bit different to E11S. Because it reminds me of E11S a lot. Or E11, just as a fight.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
E11S was alright though. So even if it's the same, I'm sure it will be a banger. Plus the music's really fucking good. God, if I timed that wrong, that would have been... I would have been like that guy. He's new, he's learning. It's his first time.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
The way this boss moves around though, it's gonna piss Melee off so hard. Like, it's good at this point. I went over there to do a positional and then he moved his position. See what I mean though? Yeah, I think that Black Mage, because it's his first time, it's gonna be a cycle of death for him on this fight, I would say. Alright. Who's getting tank busted? Nero. Rip Nero. I'm glad it's not me though. I haven't ever seen what happens if you're in those. I don't know if they activate before you actually get these. Maybe I should try it. The science.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Alright, he made it over here, so he might not die. Nice. He's learning.
Now to take your measure.
Well, apparently not. He's learning.
Power from beyond.
High five. Don't move at the last second with the stack. What are you, crazy? You will die. Alright, I want to see. I might take a Von, but okay. So it doesn't even do anything.
Now to take your measure.
Good science. The poor black mage, dude. He doesn't get it at all.
These magics are not for you to wield.
He's like, what the hell is going on?
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Poor dude. Just gotta read that tooltip. Alright, this is the annoying mechanic.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory!
I shall render up my all. That's something Elizabeth would say. Gross boss tune.
Warriors forged in my own image.
I guess I'll just AFK for a moment. Oh, I'm bad actually.
These magics are not for you to wield.
For some reason I thought that one, even though I looked. I don't know why I read that wrong.
Beyond!
Maybe I should go back to learning. I'm new, I'm learning.
Now to take your measure. For victory!
I'm at LB in a second.
I am the emissary.
So, I don't even know what I was doing, dude. Like, that mechanic's so easy, I just decided to stand in the diff. Don't need any of that. Okay. Shuffle. Please. What in the fuck, dude? You just can't give me a line? Like, are you serious? I'm considering queuing up for Puppet's Bunker because that has a pretty high chance of giving me one, and I also need it. So I might actually do that. 20 minutes though, holy. Maybe I should queue that Envoy arc. Because then I'm doing 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, sure. Point of interest. How unlucky can one man get? You hear the chittering of an animal reverberating beyond the rock wall. Perhaps it signifies a secret cavern. Regardless, the furball will want to know your findings. Interesting. Wondrous tales can wait. Let me just catch up here. Sonic boom. I like my party island. Every time you approach a cavern, you say. That wasn't in the paperwork. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to open up the mountain. We might even find something shiny down there. It just so happens that we have a mammoth fixated on drilling into the earth. Well, that's convenient. So I'll send it over to oversee the excavation. Try not to get crushed. Who said that many years ago to a certain person? I was playing Destiny one time. There's a clip on my channel actually. Someone said don't get crushed. You people are entirely too fragile. The person that he said don't get crushed to did not listen though. And they did, in fact, get crushed. And then wondered why a rock fell on their head when it happens literally the same time every time. I should play more games with a Apold. He did want to play Terraria a few months ago. I want to do like a master playthrough on Terraria at some point because I never finished it. Maybe I should teach him the ways. You're here already? I was just taking an innocent look around. Promise. I think you're right about the cavern. If we had the right tools, we could break through this rock and see what's inside. Could be anything, right? Gold, riches, emergency exits. The mammoth-sized spelunking tools recipe has been added to the sanctuary crafting log. Deliver the set of tools to the determined digger once it has been crafted. Okay, can I craft that? I do not have the resources to craft it. I need palm log. Where do I get palm log? From a palm, probably. I hate Island Sanctuary. Is this a palm or is it one of those guys? This content was not created for me. Okay, it is these guys, alright. Got it. It's just too casual, I feel. Like, it's nice to have a nice chill island getaway. I only needed 3, but I'll get more because you never know. But I feel like it's too casual for me. It's like every time I come here, I just don't want to do anything. Like, I love playing games like Stardew Valley and stuff like that, but... Ugh. The only reason I've leveled this is so I can get the rewards. I've even run out of food for my animals. I've been starving for days. Like, I can't make any. I don't have any resources. I guess I could make apples, but I'm lazy. Make apples. Apples are what's used to make the food. Are you giving these to me? Is it really okay to find out what lies beyond this wall? This area cannot be returned to its previous state. Oh no, anyway. Thank you. We'll dig like no mammoth has ever dug before. For the future. For liberty. Okay. I like how it gives you a warning. It's like, hey, if you do this, your island sanctuary will be forever changed. It's like, well, how else am I meant to progress? Like, I have to. There was a cavern after all. A fully sealed cavern with sturdy and impenetrable walls. I can't see it. I'm sure you'll find lots of useful things down there. Things that we can collect for you and make for you and sell for you day in and day out. Excuse me, I need a moment to myself. At least he's self-aware. He knows he's a slave. All the mammoths are slaves. Vision realized. The crumbling caverns have been added as a location for granary stuff. Whoa. Alright, let's go have a look. So I guess this just opens up the new resources, right? The music's nice. Let's see what we gather here. There is Island Glimshroom, Island Coal. I'm probably not going to spend too much time gathering right now, because it's boring, but something I'll have to do, I guess. We got water. I can fly in here as well, I forgot. You know, just because I'm in a cave doesn't mean I can't fly. No fishing though? There are definitely more things. Probably, let's see. Well, I can't actually because I'm in a cave. I was gonna see if I can, like, talk for a new quest or something, but... No, so it's just the same resources. Just a new resource area, nothing more. It's alright though. At least they're localized. I can talk to her for another one. I don't know if it's a new quest or what, but... Oh dear, you must have exhausted having crafted such a tiny set of tools, like... No, to help your employees open the massive mountainside. Would you like me to fetch you a cooling beverage? Because I won't. What a bitch. The hell? I'm sure the materials you find in that cavern will prove useful for island development. The shiny ones will be especially nice when they're polished and gifted to the adorable feline mammoth who oversees your island, while you're off gallivanting and cavorting, and fishing and mining and crafting and gathering and jeweling and primping and hunting and selling and sightseeing and collecting those fiddly little tombstones and doing whatever else it is your adventurers spend so much of your precious time doing. Just a thought. Okay. Anything else? Nothing? Okay. What does this require of me? Let's go have a look. Doesn't the very existence of this outcropping irritate you? Like this wall? Not really, but this thing, sure. Imagine how much nicer your hideaway could be if I demolished the daylights out of all this rubbish. I just need the right tools and a group of mammoth mates. Alright, so what tools do you need? It doesn't exactly say, but maybe I need to level up or something. I don't know. I've forgotten how to Island Sanctuary. I guess that's where the other workshop goes, perhaps. I mean, I'm kind of trying to envision it, right? Like all of this. I'm guessing they're getting rid of this whole mountain. Maybe. Definitely this. Yeah, I could see that. Other than that, I don't know. But we do get a fourth workshop. How do I decorate this place? I need island prisms. I wouldn't mind overgrowing because, you know, I don't really like the industrial area. How do I get island prisms? Puppet's Bunker. Okay. Island prisms from Puppet's Bunker. Got it. Please, someone need this. I need first timers. It's like 40 minutes long. I hope it's fun for a freaking seal. God, this is the most stressful Wondrous Tales ever been. Like, I've had 3 lines twice, right? I've got 2 gold certificates. That's why I've made money this patch. But I've never been this stressed about Wondrous Tales. Alright. Gotta wait again. Is there any new things that show up right now? Probably not. Are these new? I feel like they're new. We just got more mounts that are the same thing. They're more expensive. I can't afford them though. I think there's a pretty good chance I can afford everything here that is new. It looks like it. Any new gear? I can't tell, honestly. But I think this is old. Yeah, I remember seeing it. There's a chair. That's pretty cool. Where did I get island glamours? The hell? Am I just like blind or? I mean, there's glamours. Might be blind. What are they called? Island Prism. I'm googling it because I can't bother. Oh, you craft them. Well, that's annoying. When they require to graft. Not graft. Craft. Grafting is totally different. Clear prism and just a random mat. Okay. It's not so bad. I'll do that later. In fact, I might even have like some of this. Nope. Okay, never mind. Well, that's the island sanctuary for now. Guess we'll just head to Gridania and wait around. It's alright, stream today is not going to be super action-packed. This is like prep day. I haven't even touched PvP yet. I do want to actually go for the rank 25 this series. And I guess once Savage is like taken care of, I have time. I won't be raiding all day after that. Still raiding to do, obviously. We've got to do ultimates after Savage. But at least it's not all day. Dude, I have so many time-worn artifacts. Pazuzu Feather. I should hand these in, the silver shirts. I'm pretty sure I can get most, if not all, the things that I want from Chloe. Please don't be AFK again. Thank you. Alright, one person needs to be doing it for the first time. Pause champ. It's not looking great. Okay. One or more party members has yet to complete this duty. Everyone skipped the cutscene though, I was a bit worried for a moment. Look at this guy. He's like DMV but with a background. I'm not Group B, so I don't get to see all the dead bodies appear. That's quite sad. You know, when you Group B, you're just standing there, chilling, and then dead bodies just appear everywhere on your screen. Give it to the Reaper because I can't bother thinking. I do not want to stand with him. So even though Puppet's Bunker takes like 30 minutes, I do get a second chance point out of it, so it is worth. Man, that was rough actually, getting that first time. You don't see that a lot. I think the sound design in this on this boss particular is like one of my favorite. It just sounds so alien. Mate. What the hell was that? I mean, he's dead, but I thought he was trying to take me with him. Speaking of sound design, this patch, current, holy music, like some of the best in the game. You should both be safe. Can I frickin' dragon sight anyone, please, game? Like, it doesn't matter who, just get it off. When I press it, I want it to work. Well, that's rude. And now he's running our stack away. Oh well. One less mechanic. I'ma hold here. Holding. Unleashing. Dude, I'm so glad that a new tier is starting. Like, I didn't really enjoy Abyssos that much. I think Carbuncle is the only fun fight. I mean, there's a reason I only cleared the tier 4 times. Because even though I was moving country and everything during, if I enjoyed it, I would have kept playing it. It's like... So hopefully this next tier is a banger. The normals seem good. Hey, we know. Let's go. They just have to do what they did with the normals, right? Make it fun. But a little more challenging. That's how you make a good savage tier. Probably. That was the wrong button. Oh well. It don't matter. No one's passing, surely. I'm not. Reaper types in chat. Not my best run. Definitely. But it's okay, no one's watching. I literally said at the beginning of my stream today, I will not be playing the best Final Fantasy I've ever played today. I am very much just autopilot mode today. I am saving all the brain power for the week to come. So that guy can just use my excuse. Can't stun that, but I tried. This is the casual day to prep for the savage raiding to come. At least this tier I won't be doing blind prog, so I don't actually need to think for myself. Like, I like blind prog, but there's a time and place for it, right? I just want to follow some directions this time and take it easy. For the first time, I won't feel bad about having to look at a guide. But I will also try to watch some blind prog groups, because it's still fun to see people solve mechanics. I know Echo's doing it blind again, so that'll be fun to watch. They've come back to the game. Hopefully they do top afterwards. Maybe I can race them, because my group will also be doing top afterwards. We'll see. We'll see who clears first. Clear before Echo. It's a possibility. I don't remember where they got to when they were... Were they in phase 5? I have no idea. Can drop this out so it's not in my positional space. PvP? No. Will we get PvP? Doesn't look like it. No one ever wants to do PvP, man. But if they're in phase 5, my group's a bit behind. They were late in Rage phase 3, but we're also not doing it blind. It's behind today, isn't it? Yep. Today. Like it changes day by day. In phase 4 of top is Mysterio. It's a bit of a joke. Just gotta mitigate. Like it doesn't even need to be there, phase 4. Yeah. Alright. Well, gotta learn how to do exafleas, I guess. Even though I know the boss is gonna go away soon, I don't care, I'm going in. We'll get as much out as we can. Oh, that's nice. Don't get hit by a sword. Or do. I mean, I don't pay their subs, so I guess it's okay. God, I want to shoot the other team so badly. The bad boy in me wants to take them out. A little bit of banter. They got us. I, I was I was looking up there and I'm like, wait, they're angled towards us, aren't they? And yep, they were. My team was too cowardice to do it, but man, if we had shot that way and they shot this way, it would have been great. If we get another chance, we're aiming north. Hey, a little bit of PvP is fine. Here you go, Summoner. I was like, I know he's probably gonna die in a second, but I still get the buff, so whatever. I should have given it to the tank though. I thought about it for a moment. Well, we won't be winning the DPS race, that's for sure. That was a good kit. A good team kill. It would have taken our tank out too if he didn't, you know, wasn't playing tank, but he got lucky this time. Whoa. That was scary. Nice. But at least, you know, at least that group came and raised us after destroying us. It was nice of them. Good etiquette. There are people in my alliance that don't understand why we died, though. Well, Team A, would you like to tell us why we died? Hey, like I said, a little bit of PvP. Or was that Team B? I don't remember who stands up there. It might be B. A little bit of PvP is fine. In fact, it makes this a bit more enjoyable. I'd rather be the team that shoots the laser. But you know, being shot by a laser is a close second. It's a little give and take. Now for my favourite Alliance raid boss in the game. Especially week 1. This boss was so good week 1. Holy. He was taking no prisoners. Oh my god. I like this room too. I haven't ever actually played Nier, so I can't say I'm a fan of it, but I do like the chaotic, robotic nature. Maybe one day I'll play Nier. It's never really been a game that I've cared to try it. Whoa, 24k. Let's go. We're absolutely pumping. I need the boss. I need the boss to come. Okay, just stand there then. Jesus Christ, dude. That tank was just like, I'm not gonna move. I will stand here. Of course he's going far, why wouldn't he? My life surge got picked up on my Vorpal thrust because I thought it went off, but it had not. Unlucky. I got button press-tubated. This is the best alliance raid for PvP and other shenanigans, so 100%. There's nothing close. Like, there's some cool fights, you know, Thundercloud Surge, stuff like that. But when it comes to just pure banter, this one's got it all. Guy really wants me to eat a ball. I don't want a big red ball in my face. Plus the music's good, it's like rave music every time. Although, I know the VOD will get a DMCA warning on YouTube already because Torn from the Heavens is not, like, owned by Square. So... doesn't really affect the video or anything though, because I'm not making money on that channel, but it is a funny thing to know. Thank God I'm safe. I was just standing there thinking to myself, I hope I'm safe. If not, it's the tank's fault, but... I'm gonna take the melee one. Apparently the melee one doesn't want to be the melee one. Well, that's shit. I can't hit the boss. My spear is not long enough. Unlucky. Just get a longer spear. We were definitely overlapping there, but I made the guy behind me move because I don't know where the fuck he was. Alright, attempt not to get shot. Nice, good job, tanks. Should have PvP'd though, it would have been funny. Hold Star Diver. And now Star Diver. 13k. No crit. Classic. We are going here. The tank woke up now. Good. When it matters. Alright, these are 10s. So it's here plus or minus 1. Minus 1. Easy. I'm playing so risky there. I just want my alliance raid uptime, you know? I think all these shoes look the same, yeah? Yeah. Not really a fan of them. Mid boots are meh. You want high boots, like, you know, up to your thighs, or tiny ones for me. I'm not a fan of the in-between. Someone just said the day they take the raise away from Red Mage is the day I cry. I doubt that will ever happen, but what the f? Holy! I'm not sure how I avoided being hit there. That was some god gaming. godgaming.jpg. But if they ever took Rez away from Red Mage, they'd have to give them DPS, you know, which is something they haven't done this patch, so that'd be a bit awkward for them. It's sad because I enjoy playing Red Mage from time to time. I haven't done a lot of it this expansion. But I did raid, my first tier of Savage was Red Mage. So it holds a special place in me heart. But you know, I wouldn't play it right now. It's of course going to be a good prog class, like it always is, but after that, yeah. You gotta really be a Red Mage enjoyer for that. Right now I'm a tank enjoyer. Because it's so chill and relaxing. You just stand there and tank the boss, dude. It's so easy. Good LB. Beast one of thing. It'll be very upsetting because ver raise, ver flare, you know, you get it. Oh, this person's name is Saskia Dragon something. Dragon Slayer. See, I don't know about that. Unless he means that he killed Saskia because she is a dragon. That'd be very upsetting though. You should never kill the dragon. Such a noble creature, Geralt would never. I did once for an achievement though. Gotta be done. I'm sad I never 100%ed Witcher 2. There's an achievement which is pure RNG. I think one of the dice ones. I never got that. So I'm missing an achievement in that game. I don't want to play it again though, it's so old. I did have Witcher 3 100%ed for a time until they brought out the DLC. I haven't attempted to 100% it again. Maybe I'll go back at some point and do it. It's just hard to do another playthrough because it's like a 200-hour game. It's hard to commit 200 hours to a game that's not an MMO. Maybe when I, you know, clear Savage and then clear all the ultimates and then clear Eureka Orpho solo and Heaven on High solo. Maybe then I can find the time to do something that's not play Final Fantasy 14. That'd be good. Hell yeah. Where is she going? He tanks a Sheeran Freet. Alright, the hugest aim? No direct hits. Not the hugest aim. Direct hits don't exist. God, I would be so scared. Like, playing Dragoon and Savage would make me so scared of playing Dragoon. Because I'd want to maintain uptime a lot, right? So I'd be backflipping back into the fight and shit. Just flying off the edge every now and then. 100%. So I should try it for a tier. Maybe next expansion. Because obviously I'm tanking this one. And have tanked the previous two. But if they don't change Dragoon too much next expansion, because I know they want to do a rework, then perhaps 7.0 tier might be a fun little change. Right, please get on this side. Thank you. It is good to change it up every now and then. Give a black mage a buff. Whoa. Okay. That was bigger than I thought it was. I mean, basically every tier last expansion. Like, sure, I didn't do all of them. I started as a reed mage and then ended as a dancer, you know? I wanted to change every patch. Where we going, Mr. Tank? Lowly over here. Like, I'm surprised I made it. You boss. I'm not doing the mechanic. You know how far that is away from me? I'm not going over there, someone else can. Kaboom! Back in week 1 and stuff, when I ran this like 19 times to try and get the caster chest, I did that mechanic every time, but I should be down here. Nope, I still get hit. It is what it is. Okay, so ours has been taken. Whew. Just moving around so damn much. There's a lot of good choices here, a lot of cat girls. I do like this though, because my summoner one is basically the same. I'm not biased. I just like cat girls. I'm pretty sure it says under the stream, like cat girl enjoyer or something. So. I'm loud. Why haven't they rolled on the maiming gloves? Does someone want them? Like, so weird. Okay, I'm not pressing that yet. Because I still need to get a line. Throw that away. Do not want. I don't really want to queue Void Arc again. I think I'll go back into these. Got a clear selection. And the 5th, just in case. They're more fun anyway, they're new content. Void Arc is a risk. It's like Puppet's Bunker. You sort of know you're going to get a first timer from time to time, so it was a calculated risk, but Void Arc, 20 minutes of nothing could happen. So I'll just stick it out in these raids and hope that there's a newcomer coming through. God, we're already 3 hours in and I haven't even finished this first Wondrous Tales. Oh no. I've got to get 2 done. Can I, next time I shuffle, just frickin' give me a line, dude. Why doesn't Guild Hest give second chance points? So rubbish. please, someone new. I mean, this tank's under-geared, so I think it might be happening. I think there might be a few new people. Which is good. Like, I don't mind doing these over and over again for second chance points right now. I enjoy the fight still. I think this will be like the 6th time I've done Themis, but maybe I won't die this time. Dude, the background and just being in this room is sick. Like, I'm guessing this is Amarot in the background, right? Yeah, because of the spires and everything. It's very cool. When we get P11 East down, I'll definitely ask the crew for a screenshot, because I mean, gotta have a screenshot in here.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Mine too.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I'm probably gonna have to be that fast to dodge that mechanic and savage on my ping, actually. I was just trying something. At least I've already mapped out how far the AoEs are. It's a bit harder when he's like sideways like this though. I'm so glad they brought bleeds back on every raid wide. Now they got bleed busters and bleed raid wides on everything. Yeah, positioning this here is going to be interesting. Because obviously you still want to have position what time. It can be done, just a bit harder.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Oh man, I should have held that for another few seconds. I didn't realize everything was coming up. Because I'm bad. This is probably the most try-hard I've been all day.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I need the positional first.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I hope so. We'll hold Star Diver for a moment.
Now to take your measure.
Now we can pump. Honestly, though, the issue I see with this fight in Savage is the music being relatively chill. You might just be vibing out, right? Like, it's really good music, but it's so chill compared to the rest of the tier.
Shall never die.
Give me light. Thanks.
Now to take your measure.
Oh man, you turned the boss here, boy.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Unlucky.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
These new guys are doing pretty good. They watched the guide, I can tell. I don't like this mechanic. Just forces you to have to move.
Darkness consume.
It's just fine moving, you know, you need to every now and then, but
For victory.
it does just feel like it's there to literally make you move. And we're gonna have to remember the name of it for Savage, because no doubt it won't let us know that things are happening.
Warriors forged in my own
Alright.
image.
I failed here last time. I was a baddie. At least the boss is positioned well this time. Yo, stop moving with me.
For you to wield.
Please. I'm just trying to go to where I'm going.
Power from beyond.
At least I didn't die. Much better. I'm gonna stay way back here, away from everyone.
Now to take your measure. For victory.
Alright. Can't LB yet. Take that, Elidibus. Bitch. One last Stardiver for fun.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
I like I jumped up in the air at the end there. I give the tank the calm because his blade is almost like mine. But I jumped in the air and I'm like, I'm going back to my people now. Right as the fight was over. Alright, Hopium. Please. Do not fail me. Just give me one line, that's all I ask. Mate, you are fucking having a total giggle. Like, this is worse than what I had before. Like, even when the line's available still, like, I can get a line, but I don't want to risk that. It's 50 tomes that I have to farm up if I don't have it immediately. We're going again. I've never had this much trouble with frickin' Chloe's book. Chloe's book is trolling hard this time. I got so many potions to make later, I don't have time to do Wondrous Tales all frickin' day. Alright, we've got some cutscene viewers, that's good. Hopefully the ult gets a bit luckier. I do like this song. I really love the song from the 4th tune, but I think this is a good 1st and 2nd tune music. Like, it's just right, it won't get annoying, and it's not too much. This fight's gonna be the most interesting one in Savage, I think. You know, these pullers with the waves and stuff? Like, I was watching Arthur's and his group do a little bit of fairy crafting last night, and they're thinking, like, we might need to make a web for the knockback and stuff. Which makes sense after the normal mode. I think the normal mode was very... like, it didn't want to give away too much, but gave you just enough information to, like, sort of figure out what you need to do.
I spin my web.
But this is definitely the most interesting fight pre-Savage. It's not that ridiculous or anything, but most interesting. The Queen does not count as a person, so I guess I'll grab that. Should be safe here, right?
I mustn't disappoint. Lady!
My puller. I'm also assuming you probably have to stand in those on Savage.
Stay where you are.
Maybe there'll be like a second hit of the tower. That could be fun.
Webs like unto chains.
But these little ones are baited, which make it a little bit more interesting too.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Trying to get melee uptime.
All paths lead back to me.
It's a fun boss to fairycraft though, definitely.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Like, out of all the normal modes, this has probably been the most fun to fairycraft for. We'll see how it translates.
Stay where you are.
Might have to change the voice acting on it though, that's the only thing, because I don't...
A tangled morsel.
not really that big into the voice. Oh, I was gonna try break that, but yeah, when you break them,
Lead back to
you
me.
get heavy, right? What do you need heavy for? Stop you from being knocked back? Probably.
These bars are unbreakable.
What bars are unbreakable? There are no bars. What do you mean, boss?
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
I hope they actually show, well, maybe it will be static, but I hope they show what one is happening quicker in Savage if you do actually have to be in them. Because I feel like
Yourselves to me.
they show up too slow for someone on my latency.
Your punishment.
Oh no, the healers and the summoner died. That's a white. The only way you wipe on this boss is if the healers don't heal, and it happens so much in Dungeon Finder.
You will go
Actually, the hardest normal mode fight.
like a spider. I spin my web.
I shall move.
This prison offers no escape.
Alright, mate, we can both be here. Somehow we didn't get the middle of the room. Ooh, and he's dead. That's unlucky. Big mitts, boys.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
What? Okay, that is impressive. This has reminded me of when I ran this for the first time with my static. We had a pug healer and he was just in a cycle of death. And one of our healers is having the same issue.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
Third time's a charm, right? Surely. I'm just gonna stand up here and claim this tower.
Offers no escape. I mustn't disappoint Lady.
This is always my tower. I know the other tank wants it, but mine. Guess I'll have to play a bit better. Yeah, I'm not sure if both the tanks reprisal the ultimate, but having one there definitely doesn't hurt.
Webs like unto chains. A tangled
They won't let me cut the web, man.
awaiting death.
Monka. Why? Why would you run that way and then that way? Holy. Guy needs saving.
Lead back to me.
I got you, buddy. Oh.
I operate the limbs of Lady Athena's power.
That was some gaming moment. I love how they put an ultimate mechanic in this. Heaven's Fall.
Stay where you are.
There it is. But honestly, Heaven's Fall was, you know, it doesn't seem like it's a real ultimate mechanic. It's what happens around it.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
I think melee will at least have fun on this boss because it's the only one that doesn't have positionals this tier. So the rest of them, I don't know.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
We will see.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
Alright, healers. Don't forget to heal. You've got bow down at least. And then move forward.
Your punishment shall be unending.
Nice. We did it. I wonder how that...
For Athena.
Obviously it will probably need to be... to stop the knockback in Savage. But... I wonder how hard it will hit. It hits pretty hard here.
Special cells.
Tank, get in your f***ing tower, boy. I'ma hold the LB just in case we need it.
Soul screams.
There is always a chance. I like how that's called Berry. That's an interesting name for the damage profile, actually.
Webs like unto chains.
Berry. What could that entail?
These bars are unbreakable.
Could be nothing. Alright, I'm LB in. We got this right, boys. Surely we don't need the healer LB in the last few minutes.
You are. begun to change.
Nice. I like Percy. Percy's fight there is angry, it's fun. I got 3 commendations from that though. Let's go. What are we at now? 13-10. Nice. Alright, queue up again. It's the 5th circle, which is good because I need this for the 9th seal anyway. Alright, Carbuncle. Is this tank new? Maybe? Pray? If he's new and I get this and then I get a line, then I can finish my book. There's some hopium. I still gotta do the ult. It's always good to fight Carbuncle. He was my favorite fight last year. The only fight where tanks even had to worry about position in the boss. Like, you could do a little bit with P8, but for the most part, he just teleports back to the middle anyway. Damn, I'm not fast enough getting sprint off before they frickin' jump in. Ruby Glow. Hardest hidden ability in the game, 100%. Crunch. It's just some... It's nice because Carbuncle's such like a simple fight, but gets so chaotic when Devour happens. And even like these things, when they're on the walls and shit, can be chaotic when you don't understand them. But this is also coming from someone who enjoyed P3S, so yeah, maybe maybe what I desire in raiding is a long way from the most people. But let's be real, the only reason P3S sucked is because the whole room was red and everything else was red. I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find fault with the fight other than it's all on fire and I can't see anything. I think we save cooldowns because he's about to cage match us. Unable to execute command while suffering status affliction. I was just trying to put my weapon away. Silent Scream is also one of my favorite tracks from this game. So that definitely helped with my enjoyment of this fight. Take it all the way to the wall, I dare you. The deer of melee. Well, I'll stand over here. No one come to me. This is my spot. Honestly, the only way I think about those mechanics now is the Savage version, so I was just expecting it to, like, drop on me. See, this is a pretty good fight. They showed a lot in normal, but not enough for people to, like, figure out everything for Savage. That's why I'm excited about, like, PT. Can I get this off before he jumps? I was not paying attention to the way he devoured, so hopium. I think I'm safe. Our healer is not. Just about triple weave. My finger stopped. It's like, no, I don't need to press that button right now. Like, they don't show the Raging Claw. They don't show the real Devour memes. It's good. It holds back just enough. Something like P8 normal held back way too much, honestly. We were like, this fight's gonna be rough on Savage. Oh, that's rubbish. Can't uptime that. I said last week goodbye Carbuncle for the last time, and now we're back here. It is never goodbye Carbuncle. I like the paladin thing better. Oh, an orchestra. I rolled 11. I do not have that one though. I gotta frickin' pass on all the other loot now quickly. You know, I just said Silent Scream is like my favorite music from the game and raids, and there it is. I doubt I will win with an 11, but I can go see how much it is. I was on Discord with some of the group members last night and I was like, you know, because I have enough money now to just probably buy every single minion and thing that drops, maybe when I see them, just so I know that they're a thing, I should just go buy them. Yeah, I lost to a 67, not even that good of a roll, honestly. Alright, Silent Scream. How much does that cost? It's sort of nice doing this though, because I'm getting causality, and I do need to make a lot more potions for myself. I've got like 27 of grade 8s right now. Other than the Alchemist, I have the mats to make like 1,000 of them, but man, it's... the fun is not there, is it? No items found. Man, it's still quite expensive too. I'm sure I could find it somewhere though. Damn. So that's actually a good one to get. I was expecting to see them up there for like 20k. Honestly, the first time I've seen it drop though, so it makes sense. Metallic gold dye. Rubbish. I'm saving all these general purpose dyes now. I have like 7 jet black, only 1 pure white because I've been using it, but you know, once I hit a certain amount of gil, I was like, well, I might as well save them now for the future, just in case. Alright, can I have a line, please? No, apparently not. Apparently it's impossible. I mean, there's more potential here than it has been. I just don't feel like I should risk it. It's 50 tomes. Sure, which isn't much, but it does save me having to do something when I wake up. I just don't know how many times I can shuffle again and again and not get a line, because that's 4 now and that's depressing. It's like, please game, what are you doing? Why do you do this? I don't really need 5th circle anymore though. Honestly, I might queue up 1st circle because there's a chance, you know, people are starting the story. Let's see if there's any party finders that are doing that right now, actually. Is there any first timers going for story completion? I don't really want to do a story completion run though. Like an alt skipping the story? Sure. And plus it's Eden, so it's not even relevant. Back in. Back into the fold. We'll get this done. I'll get my line before I take these 2 seals. I'll do it. Like, the chances of getting a line here are really good, you know, but there's still 6 non-good chances, so it's really not worth the risk. I've never had this much trouble with frickin' Wondrous Tales though, holy. Check Twitter in my downtime, why not? I was considering doing some Golbear's Extreme runs today, you know, to end the stream after I finish my Wondrous Tales. I guess I won't be. Because it's already nearly 2 PM. Please, Bard, say that you're doing this for the first time. Oh, there's another guy too. The Reaper, maybe. He is less scared than I am, and that's impressive. I could come in here on my tank also, but I've got my ult. If I have to run these, I'll have to tank, so I'm kind of saving my tanking for the day for my ult. Don't want to have to play Gunbreaker for every fight I do today. Also, is my webcam autofocusing right now? I just realized. No. It's just being weird. I was looking at it, and it looked like it was autofocusing. Dragoon, tether me, I'll tether you. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Tether buddies. He's got the anima weapon. I kinda want that.
Death brings me no peace.
I like my Eureka Spear, but I do want the anima weapon at some point.
My strength is without equal. Flames take you.
Holy.
My every breath is laced with magics.
That'll be interesting to see how the strategy worked out on this fight in Savage. For like the stack and spread stuff.
I find you.
I think it will be relatively easy. It's the first turn of the tier, but
Mine.
still some creative solutions that may happen.
Flames take you.
Head shift. If you die, you die. Either I die or you die. I'd rather you.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
This is not safe.
The first drops are always the sweetest.
Really delayed that a lot. I mean, he literally delayed as well for me, because I wasn't going to, but he delayed his eye so much. Front combination. Honestly, the first few times I did this fight, I don't remember ever seeing that donut, but when Arthur's was in here last night, I saw it and I'm like, oh, is that new? Like, now it's just happening all the damn time. Maybe it's just because I'm actually paying attention to what he's doing now, because I'm trying to figure out what might happen in Savage. Well, you definitely don't want to corrupt this in the middle of the room, but I guess it works. I'm gonna knock back protection. Didn't work. See, that Charybdis in the middle of the room? I am the tank. Please get a tank up. Oh no, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm dead as hell. On heal. I mean, I survived the buster. I did have a... I think the guy threw me a shield, the astrologian. Crib this in the middle of the room though. Big no-no. Keep the healer alive. Alright, we've got 2 healers and a tank. This is beatable from here. It might take a while, but it is doable.
Disturbed once again.
It's gonna be a long fight.
Crumble and die. Ice bind
Just more time to jam out, honestly. I guess I can look at Discord.
my darlings.
Can't do much else, so might as well read Discord. See what's going on in the world.
Ice bind you.
I am wondering about that AoE. I want to stand in it. I want to see if the ice touches like the white part. Like basically at the edge of his hitbox, there's a white part of it, and I want to science. Alright boys, we're pumping, I don't care. Let's fucking go.
This ain't a fight till the dying begins.
God, this is melee is terrible. Rare combination.
I'll leave you fucking battered.
Noted, have to make that not terrible for melee in raid. See what we can do. I don't want to use the LV because we almost wiped before. We might need it again. Rude boss. Like if the other guy wants to use it, sure. But I'm not gonna have that on me. I don't even know if he does corrupt this the second time, eh? I think from what I saw last night, he doesn't corrupt this twice. So we should actually be okay here this time. Everyone will be happy to know that is max meleeable. Good lord. Alright, Bard, you're up. You're the only one alive. This might be painful. A bit better than last time. Scary still though. If we make it through this, I'll LB. Oh, this is the easy one, actually. I was hoping for the other. And those guys going for it. Similar thought. Damn. I want to see. I don't know if I don't know if it, like, I don't know if I got in it fast enough, but it didn't do damage there, so. I feel like you might be able to stand on the outer ring of the, like the white bit. More science is required, but at least I need more second chance points, so maybe I'll do some. Good job, other dragoon. Good tethering to each other. Very pog. Two more commendations. Hell yeah. Oh, my eye. I think an eyelash went in my eyeball. Ugh. The 12th. One line's gonna happen today. That's the goal now. It's been 4 hours of trying. Dude, this music's so good for raving, like. Sometimes that's just how it makes me feel. There's actually an Easter egg in this fight. If you can kill it while the platforms are being eaten, the mouths stay. So you can have like the platform with mouths on it. I thought that was pretty cool. Dude, she looks awesome though. I can't wait to see the second phase model. We do have a new person. Very good. Also, the AoE fucking hurts. As you would expect. Easy pattern. We've all been there. I'm staying here.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Alright, a little bit of swappy. I didn't actually see the last one. I'm staying here, right? Yeah. I just noticed it wasn't on that wing. I didn't see where it was. This fight's gonna hurt. And this only the first phase.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I'm looking forward to it. Press the wrong button there for a moment.
Shine brilliant for me.
This mechanic, the name that no one remembers because it's not really a mechanic. It's the easiest one to get hit by. In my opinion, anyway.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
Man, it was quite funny when I was doing this with my Sadik the first time. Like, the other tank and I had both done it beforehand. But our Sadik leader was like, man, the room's really small. And then literally, as he said it, the platform started falling away. It's like, you just had to say it then.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
That's good stuff. 2 and go. I'm wondering if this ads phase will be in the Savage version actually. Usually they get rid of that rubbish, right?
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
So I could see this not even being part of it. Plus also picking up these ads immediately
Behold such
it's
power
like
you will never wield.
sometimes difficult. Like you definitely let your melee get hit a few times here and there. I'm gonna stand down here. No one jumped in?
Seven hells to the pinnacle of
Every time I've done this fight prior to this, someone has jumped in immediately.
such a singularly resolute soul.
It's always a good one.
These chains are forged
Right,
from the
I'll
fabric
give it the
of
Black Mage
creation.
because that guy's got weakness.
Shine brilliant for me.
You guys don't want to be standing there yet, by the way. I guess there's enough time to move though, it's fine.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
This fight does last a while though in normal. Classic. I also sort of like this Tank Buster. It looks pretty. And it goes on forever, which makes me think it's going to be a knockback. It's trying to fire the tank off the platform every time.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. To silent vessels, I give voice.
Whoa. I wonder if this is the reason they changed Dragoon Jump, just because of that mechanic. Like, I don't know if it has any bearing on it, but it's interesting. I will omit this because it's gonna hurt.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
You said that like 2 seconds ago. At least the music isn't on like all the time, you know? It's good rave music, but it gives you a little bit of kill time during this. So if it was on all the time, I'd just be
These chains are forged from the fabric of
fucking hot, dude. ADHD music, holy.
Shine brilliant for me.
I feel like I'm the only one who pays attention to that. Well,
My eternal gaze.
I've got to stay alive. Which one is it? Fuck, I'm dumb.
Today, my theory shall
I'm not
be
going in
proven
there.
as fact.
Dude, I can't use the LB. Got like no health. When exactly did they want me to use the LB? You can say use the LB in chat. But when exactly would you like me to do that? While everything is happening?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I think the tank LB might have actually been the play there. It's alright, we get to do it again, I
You
guess.
cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I'll just actually dodge the mechanics this time. God, they've got them worse. They gave it their all last attempt, and now they're just gonna die to the first.
Old life.
Oh no. Oh no. Just wanna... Sorry I shot you.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Would have shot a lot more people if not. Like, if I didn't get hit by that mechanic, I could have LB'd, it would have been fine, but I did get hit by the mechanic. But it was still like 10%, right? It's so far. Like, for a single tank in a DPS, 10% is huge.
Forged from the fabric of creation.
So I don't even think it would have happened. They just have to remember not to stand in the frickin' thing when it's gonna happen, right? It happens the same every time. Smashing Titan. Use LB.
Shine brilliant for me!
I'm just here to have a nice chill day. I don't want to have to think. Making me do this raid boss twice.
To silent vessels, I give voice!
Isn't this like my... Oh, I got one already. Okay, thank God. I thought this was the first one this time around for some reason. Alright. Don't murder yourselves and we're probably okay. Sometimes I get hit by that beam and it doesn't do anything.
You cannot
It's weird.
escape my eternal gaze.
Easiest dodge of our life. I will admit. I'm doing my positionals backwards. I brought 2 north. And then I'm like, I don't know how to do positionals anymore though.
Behold such power as you will never wield!
Yeah, she's just... Honestly, Athena is like the worst character in the game. She's a bitch, dude. She's a good character though, right? It's a good bitchy character. Can I have like health? Don't want to go into that with... I will die.
7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Why isn't Collective...
Such a singularly
Like, Collective has a bigger range now because it hit north, but it doesn't have the animation that like soil and stuff do.
creation.
It's a bit weird.
Shine brilliant!
Remember, she's gonna be aiming at the thing. Do not stand in it. Alright, most of them remembered.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Omit this, because people are low. I love how clock spots don't exist in normal mode. I just run everywhere, honestly. I'm like, I'm just gonna end up somewhere, hopefully I live.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Give me my second chance point. Let me finish this damn journal.
To silent vessels, give voice.
Free me. I wasn't meant to press that.
Shine
Oh well,
brilliant for
it
me.
works. I'm just gonna downtime this because
Today, my theory shall be proven
it's
as
me.
fact.
The hell button did I just press? I think I threw my spear at her. In melee. Alright, we've got one more hard thing to survive.
Chains are forged from the fabric of
Don't screw it up,
creation.
boys. If you live, I'll use the LB maybe.
Shine brilliant for me.
Hey look, I baited it. Fuck it, I'm doing it, dude. We'll be right. I believe.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Really being safety gamers now.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Little bit of buffs. God, that was so hard. Alright, Black Mage. Can I win it? 81? That's pretty good. I don't think I actually need to pass on all this loot, but just in case people are like trying to get it right, I don't want to hold them up. Oh, that was a hard boss fight. Mainly because we had to do it twice, basically. Wipe it at 10%. That's like the whole fight, man. I won the minion. Hell yeah. Let's go. I deserve it, I think. Alright, please, game. Please, for the love of everything that I just want one line. Why? Why are you like this? Is it because I'm streaming it? It's like, you know, I would give you one line, but you're streaming. I'm honestly thinking about just logging on to my alt and getting its Wondrous Tales like prepped. Because this is a joke right now. The one line is so close, but so far. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll go alt. We'll finish that later. What a absolute shit show of a Wondrous Tales that book is. Holy shit! I've never had that bad luck. Like generally, I start with a line very easily. I guess it's because it's needed this time. It's like, oh, you want 50 tomes as soon as reset happens? That's too bad. Like, are you sure you didn't just want to keep doing content for the rest of the day? My ult's pretty much in the same place as the main was. I have a bit of stuff to do. I don't have the easy dungeons, so that's a problem. First and second circle, seventh circle. Maybe we do some tree. Leviathan, Garuda, Bristling Conflict. Okay, there's a few things that we can do. It's not as easy, but we'll get there. Hopefully. Before I start doing alt stuff though, I want to go and use the toilet. Because I've been sitting in my chair for 4.5 hours. I'll also go back to my home server. So I'll use the toilet, get something to eat, just a quick snack, and then jump into it. I'll be back. God, I look like shit. Good lord. Ugh. Alright. Let's get to it. I'm already kept on tomes, but, you know, Wondrous Tales calls. Let's get to it. Apparently I dropped some frames while I was AFK. Maybe it was before I was AFK, I wasn't really paying attention. How do I get this dungeon so much? Doesn't even make sense. I won't be getting the second chance point from this one, but that's alright. We have quite a few. It's the Griffin, let's go. That was a good little snack. I needed it. It's feeling a bit peakish. Golden talents. Though now I feel like I've got peanuts all in my mouth. That's the worst thing about eating peanuts. Don't worry, sprinters, I'll get there soon. Let's go. I thought that guy was just gonna keep running. But I am the tank now. Alright, the white mage stunned them back there. Just for fun. Ultimate fun. Man, I did this dungeon last night as well on this character. And you know, this character's pretty weak. It's only got a 16 weapon right now. So its damage isn't like the highest. But you know, most of its gear 640. But the 2 DPS that I had, I swear they were like AFK. I've never seen the second boss take as long as it did last night. We got like 3 rotations of it's one mechanic that I don't remember the name of. Which is fine, it's casual content, but man, it just took forever. I think I gave them the arse. Got slain. It's always funny when someone goes to the wrong side. I mean, I've done it before, right? Happens to the best of us. It's funny when I do it too. Like the same amount of funny. Holy shit. The worst thing about having melee. Touchdown time with 2 melee. Alright, we're safe. He did it twice. This guy is a starboard larboard enjoyer, you can tell. He was gonna do it again. It's all good. When bosses are like spun around, you know, and left and right, they don't make sense. I'm a starboard larboard enjoyer as well. Whenever Omega spun around, I was always hit. Didn't matter how many times I'd done that fight. It would just hit me. Easiest hit of my life. God, I hate these 2 mobs. In particular. They are just way too big. I wish they would go back to making mobs stackable in dungeons, honestly. These big mobs, not fun. Ever since like Paglefan, they've just decided to make giant mobs. I don't know why. Like maybe bigger is scarier, right? I mean, if Titania is to be believed, bigger is better. But I disagree. Strongly. Damn, I didn't get it off. Rubbish. I suck. The healer's just checking out the sights. As long as they're here enough, then it's fine. Yeah, I guess I should move for that. What the? How did my blood beast not go off? This is like the one boss that gives me issue with ping. Like when she dashes you behind you and shit, you just lose the animation. It's so weird. I just kicked her. I was so mad I just kicked her. Asian's so awkward now. Alright, everyone in my team decided to take damage. It's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a good mechanic. Because, you know, you're just trying your best to do uptime, but you don't want to be hit. Ugh. Like that. Just get a little bit too close. And you're donezo. The healer had us, so. I'll wait for him a little bit. He said 1 second he needs a tissue. It's alright, it gives me time to... I was asked in the group chat Discord if I can help, but but I was in a dungeon, so I cannot help. Maybe that's why the healer was like a bit slow at times. Apparently their allergies have started playing up, so that could explain it. My allergies. It's one thing I'm worried about in spring here. Like, it's colder, obviously, but when I was in Australia, allergies would always be terrible around the springtime for obvious reasons. Now I might just get cold allergies. Like a cold? What? Imagine. I did try to pop No Mercy, but it didn't go off, so I didn't even care. Like, if you're not gonna work the first time. What we got here? Some stuff I can't even roll on. Alright. Finish this dungeon, get ourselves a seal. Pray for some good RNG on this character so I don't need to run the frickin' raid like 20 times like I have on my main and still haven't finished. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake. I didn't know it would be running out right there. That sucks.
I bring my all to bear.
Alright, cool. Perfectly positioned, as all things should be.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
Rude. Choose a side. No. Just rate this.
Battle does so whet the appetite.
Monk is the stink. What are you all doing over here? Go get your own. Dude, I can't even kill this on this character, dude. I didn't even make it to the stake either. Why am I even here? My character's so weak. I need a weapon. Well, I do have the weapon on my main. I just need to transfer it. What?
That's not right. How do you like this?
That ain't right. Yo, shuffer. Where are we going? Huh. I am sorry, I did not have time to position it. Guess I won't blast the healer. They'd probably appreciate not being blasted. Maybe, I don't know, they might be into it.
A fitting finale.
Thank you for the party. Give me the chest. Someone rolled a 91. Dude, I think today is probably the most unlucky day I've ever had live on stream. Hello, Aper. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Aper, since you're here, are you busy? I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm just being cucked by Wondrous Tales today. My main has done the shuffle like 5 times and I still haven't got a line. It's quite cringe. Alright, cool. I need to like transfer my 640 crafted weapon over to this character so I can actually do the trial, like the extreme trial on this character. Because my weapon is ass. So if you could help me with that, I would much appreciate it. Let's see. Egglier and Ritterine, it takes so long. Maybe a crystalline. A quick crystalline match should be fine. I swear, if this ult just gets a line immediately, I'm going to be so mad. I mean, I'll be happy because it will be done, but I'll be so mad. I've never zoned into crystalline on this character. In fact, I don't even think my gunbreaker bars are set up. Shit. I just remembered. How much time do I have before the match starts? Like 20 seconds? Oh, they're a bunch of DMV Andes though. Surely we don't need them. We don't need abilities to win this. Oh, they are. Thank God. They're set. Holy shit, I got lucky. I don't remember setting them up, but they are set. Is it that playlist? No. Dude, I don't know. The freaking HUD in this thing sucks. I don't know where they are. What part of the thing they are. I'll slurp you. Thank you. White mage. Can I... Oh, it's on the wrong button. Fuck. I just threw because it was on the wrong button. I was trying to standard issue elixir. Well, it wasn't set completely. Sorry, we'll give them a false sense of security, right? Like now they're probably like, man, that Gunbreaker's a fucking idiot. He's so dumb. What is this guy doing still alive? Alright, I don't mind. Waste shit on me, it don't matter. Done both their healers. Oh no. I can't even steal it because reasons. Dude, their team's so fucking tanky though, holy shit. I've got to retreat for a second. Alright, I'll be done when I'm done here. Why are they going over there when we're like running this? Or maybe they were going to the fast point. I got it now. I didn't know what was going on there, honestly. Murdered him. It's all good. Hey, mate. Okay. I am a little person. Easiest victory of my life, even though I had the wrong, well, I mean, we did have 3 healers. It probably helped, right? My bars were not set up at all. Alright, I'll bring this character over to Sarg, and then I'll meet you in limbs on my main, and then, yeah, stuff. Even though I'm only going to have the 640 weapon until we do the extreme trial tomorrow on ults, it'll help. Don't DMCA me, bro. I mean, good song, but don't DMCA me. I mean... Well, that's one Crystalline Conflict match out of the way for this season for my ult. I do want to get rank 25 this time on both characters. I like that mount. Someone just posted a cat in Discord. It's a cute cat. A nice white cat. It's cute. I should have an animals channel in my Discord, actually. I just don't know if people want to post their animals in my Discord, so I never made one. Maybe I'll ask. Where am I? We'll go to our usual spot. Here she is. Bun Dotter. I don't have enough potions and stuff to trade yet. I might need you again in the near future for potion trading, but maybe. We'll see. Trading like the materials and then the item and all that is so annoying though. Like that's currently the worst thing about having ults on different server. I'll never find you now. Okay, we'll see. We shall see. Once this character's on the same server, this will be super chill. Like, I'll just be able to trade it in the FC chest, right? But for the moment, I mean, not being able to find you would put you in the sea of people, right? I mean, I definitely wouldn't be able to find you here because most people don't show up. I think you're behind the rock. Yeah. Easy. Hey, get back here. Man, I don't want your potions. It's 2 gil though, it's pretty big. A whole gunblade? And 103 gil. Man, I'm rich. That's huge. Also got this card. Alright, let's put that on. We are a little bit higher item level. Can get rid of this now. Put it on the retainer. I should actually be able to buy my house on this server like this coming week, so. Oh, look at it. It's like a fish. Because I think the EFC's been around for like 29 days now. Change it back. So hopefully I don't need to, you know, go through the lottery a few times. I just want to I don't even care where the house is located. I just want to grab a small house so I can get the submarines running again. Like, that is legit all I care about right now. I mean, this is looking good for the start. Let's do Garuda and Leviathan. You can watch me die to Leviathan. Because I'll forget. I don't even know if I do. Okay. I was going to say, I don't even know if I have Leviathan. But he's legit one of the first ones you can get. She got away. Bitch. She's immune. Okay. At least Garuda is quick. Like, that's always a good thing. Alright, Leviathan. Leviathan is not quick. And also has the potential to kill level 90s if they forget to move. It might happen to me. Never lucky then. If that was a critical direct, I feel like he would have died. Now I have to wait for him to not be immune. Should I press it? I'm gonna press it. Make sure we kill the ants so we don't get annoyed. He's immune again. For fun. Buy a phone, buy a phone. Don't kill me, please. Okay. Oh. All right. We did it. It took 2 minutes. Shit fight, honestly. I don't think I have the mount from Leviathan. If he drops one, I don't remember, but I also don't care. So Alright, while I can, I am just gonna do Garuda. She's like 20 seconds long. Maybe less if I get a critical direct hit on the double down. I didn't. It was close though. Just give me a line, dude. Like, all I want today is one line. Is it really that much to ask? Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours trying to finish Wondrous Tales, and I have not seen a line yet today. Oh, come on, that damage went through. Rubbish game. I saw the 68,000. Man, this game sucks today. Alright, we shuffle. If I was going, you know, if I was going for like 2 lines, I'd be okay, but I'm going for one. Just 1 line. Like, why can it not give me 1 line? What is wrong with this game, man? Alright, we're queuing Abyssos 1, 2, and 7. The motherfucking tree. Just so I can maybe get some second chance points while getting these done. You know how many times I've fought Themis today already, Ava? Now we'll go for Hippocamps. Please be new. Oh, I don't know if they do. Free? Yeah, pretty much. I think it is free actually. There is a new person. Thank the Lord. Don't mind me, I'll come stand with you. But yeah, my main is stuck at like 7 of 9, ready to go 9 of 9. I've just been working on second chance points. I even did a guild hest, you know, in hope that they give second chance points. Apparently they don't. Why even do a guild hest if they don't give anything? Why do they exist? Literally the first guild hest I've ever done in this game. Sewage deluge. Our favorite meal. But yeah, I've basically been living in pandemonium today. Just trying to get second chance tokens. I'll stand with you, buddy, it's okay. Let's stand together. Big cock. He's alone. Oh, he's got a friend. Okay. I didn't see the Lullafell under him. Limit cut. This isn't savage, but Man, I am critical directing everything right now on this character. Holy. This is the RNG you wish you got in a raid. Its head comes off. Yes. I love when new people see its head come off. It's always a fun one. It's fine, it's normal mode, it won't kill us, surely. Any double impact? Another sewage deluge. I don't mind being in one. I mean, that guy was trying to kill him, but... yeah, right? Yeah, that's a hard one. So you gotta remember exactly how it happens. I loved Apold on this fight. He would always get hit. Like, just step his toe in the water. Like, be perfectly hit. It was crazy. Murky Dicks. That guy a heal. Give this guy a heal. Avoid the heat. Feel like there's another doubled impact at some point, right? But it is normal mode, so who the hell knows? Literally every double down has been at least a crit. Oh no! What does that mean? It's just gonna fire randomly? Yeah. Our stack died. Another Murky Deeps. Or a Murkus, as I would once say. There it is. I knew there was another one. I don't know if that guy was trying to get himself killed, but the healer was standing there. He didn't want to live anymore. Okay, I have to give him the calm because the lineup of that moustache is hilarious. I've seen it before, right? But it's always a good one. All right. P7 / all this. Before I do that though, AP, you've done the raid now, right? Just want to make sure. Okay, cool. What do you think of the raid story? I guess we can talk about that now. While I wipe on this fight, because it's literally the hardest thing in Party Finder. Hey, it's a me glam. Let's go. What do you think of you know, old man coming back to make you cry one last time, the bastard. Yeah, the end. Ugh, that was rough. He can't keep getting away with this, man. Keeps coming back and making us cry. I'm interested in knowing what the light at the end of that cutscene means, because I think that could be like a rebirth, right?
You will go no further.
So that would be interesting to see. I should be 2.5 speed now, yeah.
I spin my web.
That guy's gonna need some help.
This prison offers no escape.
I think overall, like, the music of this patch and everything is, like, been some of the best.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Okay. I'm just making up. Like, for a single patch, I would say this has been my most enjoyable. 5.3 was good, but it only because it made me cry a lot.
Webs like unto chains.
He's fucking dead.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
This fight is the one I'm most interested in for Savage. I think out of all the normal mode fights, this one has the most Savage potential to be like a fuck house.
All paths lead back to me.
Could also be rubbish, but we'll see.
Of Lady Athena's power.
It's got Heaven's Fall in it though.
Stay where you are.
Staying where I am.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Alright, so we're going over there.
All paths lead back to me.
But yeah, I heard a lot of like conflicting things about the Pandemonium story because I don't know, there's a lot of people that apparently didn't enjoy it that much, and I'm like, were you playing the same Pandemonium story I was?
I am Pandemonium.
So,
These cells are mine.
I think it's like one of the best in the game for the raid stories. Either that or they're just not that,
Stay where you are.
they're not like Elidibus enjoyers.
Bear yourselves to me.
I hope the other guy has submit because I used all of mine. I'm gonna give our white mage a random though.
Your punishment shall be unending.
I was about to say no one fell off, and then someone fell off. Classic.
For Athena. For Mother.
Imagine having her as a mother, dude. Holy. No thank you. I don't think you could have a worse mother.
Special cells. Your soul screams. Wet like unto chains. These bars are unbreakable.
He can do his dance like a touchdown. It's so funny, like, I knew that song before they started using it in, like, the WoW race, but now whenever I hear it, I'm just like, man.
Stay where you
Not like I was a hipster for that song, but, like, Lyric and those guys, when they used to play GTA RP, always used to listen to it.
like unto chains.
So just from, like, watching them do GTA RP, I knew of the song. Can we, like, Spacey's good, or...?
All paths lead back to me.
Now it's like a song associated with like the race to world first for WoW, and I'm just like, man, they don't even know where it really got a name for itself. Monka. Olmets. Alright, we got through it without wiping. Nice. Here you go, low standards. I also have low standards, so good job. Alright, give me one line. This is all I ask. Thank God it happened for once. We got a line, boy. The altar's ready for next week. Well, other than the extreme weapon, but it's more ready than my main. Now I just need to do something. like the 7th circle or a dungeon. I can't solo Tsukiyomi Extreme, I know that already. Uh, 51 to 59 dungeon might be the play, honestly. Let's see, what do we got dungeon wise? Where the hell am I? 51 to 59. So we got the Vault, got the Eerie, got Samal, the Dust Vigil, Great Google Library. I'ma do that. I'm gonna do one of these. Holy shit, I finally got a line. It took all day. It's been 5.5 hours, and that's the first one we've seen today. I still haven't finished my mains, but we'll get there. This has honestly been the only stressful part about Savage Prep for me. Because I just threw money at my other problems. I spent like 12 million guild, so I didn't have to do anything. Apparently I can't throw money at this. Unfortunate, honestly. Hey, that's what I want to do. For when my retainer is 90. Keeping this. Just reading a big old Discord message while I wait for the queue. We are... I guess tomorrow we're raiding together as a group because we've got some more Golby's Extreme to do. For the alts. We need our weapons, but yeah, we're trying to discuss like loot and everything and stuff like that, obviously. Loot is important. We need to make sure it goes to the right people if we want a week 1 clear and stuff, right? Why am I jolting? I've forgotten how to play Reed Mage, that's why. Because our current plan is, obviously we're going to gear up our mains first, but we're going to have like 4 ults in each run. So 2 support mains, 2 ult supports, and then DPS the same, right? That's probably what's going to be happening. And then if we need to, for like the final fight, we'll just pull in all the mains with all the gear. It'll be fun. fun new experience for me, figuring out doing the fights week 1, you know, trying to actually maximize DPS and everything. I'm just gonna go in here and like chop them up a bit. Day 1 is my only issue because I will be sleeping. Probably when the reset happens. I might stay up a few hours just to catch the start of the reset so I can grind tomes for a few hours and then go to sleep. Because I think that may be the play, because then I don't need to wake up at like 4 in the morning. Because the thought of waking up at 4 in the morning does not fill me with joy. Oh, there was a hornet there as well. I did not know there was a hornet there. Well, she's gonna eat it. It doesn't matter. Gets a damage buff, but she'll die soon. But I am looking forward to progging a bit harder, a lot harder on week 1 than I did last year. Because last year I was so sad. When we stopped that first night, I was so sad because we only got like 2 hours on Carbuncle before we had to stop and someone had work. I was like, man, I was just getting warmed up. Like, the fight's just getting good. Well, this time, I might... Hopefully we don't need 8 hours for the first fight, but... You know, if we go throwing out ults, the first clear will obviously take a bit, but then... When we go in on the next clear, hopefully it's a bit faster, because muscle memory is a bit better and everything. But I could see maybe working on the fight for like 3 hours, maybe more, depending on how hard it is. It's first fight of the tier still, so it shouldn't be like ridiculous difficulty. Pyro Dragon. And Ice Dragon. Pyro and Ice Dragon. Ice Dragon needs nut. What? I actually saw there was a little bit of drama with the name Pyro recently again. Just on the streaming in general, like... As someone who is a small streamer, which he was talking about, like if you have 3 to 5 viewers, you shouldn't even stream. I'm just like, man, that is a really shit take, dude. Like, I don't really care about drama that much, but holy, you have to be very unhinged for that. Like, there are so many streamers trapped down here. It was some other takes that were worse, though, by far. Like, if you're not subbed, you're not even supporting the streamer, like, that's a bad one. Yeah. I mean, you and I know because we were WoW players, right? He's always been the same. He's a very emotional guy. But there's a surefire way to ruin your career as a streamer, and that's telling people that if they're not subbed to your channel, they're not even supporting, and they should just unfollow and leave. Like, that sort of shit. Way to ruin your career. Like, you can at least lie to them about how you feel, dude. Tell them some sweet lies so they sub to you, you know? It's like... I can agree with that, yeah. Is the healer gonna heal the tank? I wasn't even paying attention to what we had here. I'm too busy ranting about something that doesn't even matter. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Honestly, I'd be right behind you. I mean, obviously he has been dealing with some bullshit in his life, right? With his wife going through some medical stuff. But just like disconnect from the internet a little bit to evaluate things before you say things, I think. Yeah, exactly. Take the time away that you feel like you might need, right? It's not that difficult. Whenever I get sick of the internet, I just disappear for a year. I mean, there's a reason I didn't have Twitter until I started streaming again. So I don't want to listen to what people have to say on the internet. I do not care what most people say on the internet. But I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, your opinion doesn't matter. Because if they have their opinion, it obviously matters to them. So who am I to say that they don't matter? Not caring and not being open to opinions are two different things entirely, though. I just thought it was interesting because as a small streamer right now, I'm like, maybe I have a take on this. The MSQ Enjoy has definitely inflated his ego a little bit more than it already was as well. Like, they don't really care about watching you. I'm glad I never had MSQ Enjoyers come into my stream because they just disappear as soon as you're done, right? So having like 5,000 of them definitely made him think it was more than it was. I think he benefited the most from that whole Asmongold playing Final Fantasy thing. Because they knew him, right? God, I didn't even stream when Asmongold was streaming this game. I was out. I streamed before Asmongold and after Asmongold. Not even around the same time. There was no benefit to me. God, that takes so long to go off. I was actually watching Xenos because he has a take on the drama, obviously, because he's like the biggest Final Fantasy streamer. He does know how to pander to the people, definitely. But I think Pyro banned Xenos in Pyro's chat, and then Xenos was like, "Well, I'll ban you back then." basically doesn't want to deal with him at all. It's just like, oh, if he's banned, I can't deal with him, so it's one way of getting rid of something, I guess. Honestly, after the take on Twitter, if I ever saw him in my chat, I would probably say the same. I would be like, mate, I don't really want you here in my community. So you either leave or stay quiet, or I ban you myself, like. Cause that really bad take. Like, I don't care how big people are. Well, we got 2 lines. Nice, the elt's fucking laying it down. I don't care how big people are on Twitch. If they're like someone that doesn't gel with me, I'll let them know. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna pander for viewers. This isn't even a job. This is like a side hustle. So I hope one day I get to be a Giga Chad in that regard. Because it might be a bit fun. Yeah, 100%. There are streamers I enjoy hanging out with in their community and stuff, but there are also streamers on this website that I will never get along with, and I will 100% not be pandering to that sort of community, you know? I mean, it's so easy to stream on Twitch. You can literally just press go and you start streaming. It's not that difficult. Not everyone's going to get along on this website. You don't need to pretend you do. That's my take on it anyway. As a small streamer who averages 3 to 5 viewers, I will never bow down to the mighty overlords of Twitch. I don't need to do that. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. Alright, cool. Thought it. Did we get any good material? I did, thank God. I'm gonna need some on this character. Well, now that the book on the alt is done, thank fuck, got one done, I can go back to the main. I'm just reading. I'm reading Discord as well. Important because raiding time is upon us. Alright, I have an hour 20 left of stream. Braden's making you a healing set? What for? Like the extreme or for future Savage? I know you messaged me asking if you can do Savage in like the normal gear. How much are you paying for a set? I mean, I would be down to ask him for a tank set for myself as well. If he has the time, because I'm definitely not going to make my ult any gear. Like that ult anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so book is ready for next week, Handon. I even get some extra freaking causality from it, so that's going to be good for potion making. That's fair. I can also do the same. Like, once you know the price or thereabouts, you can be like, hey, Sleeps needs a tank set also. Because I don't have time to play my Oceanic character right now. So, having it at least in crafted gear when we start anything over there will be nice. I've just been logging into Oceanic to grab the submarines every now and then, but I have like 11 million over there, so guild-wise it's not really an issue. Alright. I need second chance points. Yeah, exactly. It's so much effort to like be gathering and stuff, but Braden enjoys that sort of shit. He's always gathering. I've shuffled 6 times on this character today. Will I get lucky in the next hour? Why no melee? How you doing? How was the grind so far? Not bad. I'm mostly prepped for Savage Week, but this is vexing me today. But that's alright, I'll just keep going. I've literally fought Venus. This will be the 4th time I've fought him, trying to get second chance points. Hopium? Should be doable. New Zealand, Sweden. Honestly, it's fair. There's a lot of people that don't know where New Zealand is. Even on some of the world maps that exist, people don't know where New Zealand is. So, it's honestly a fair thing. So I wouldn't even feel bad about that. We do have a new person at the very least, so that does give me a second chance point. Let's go. I just want my damn line. Without risking. Why did my ult get 2 lines immediately, but I have to risk? So Australia spiders are definitely a lot more venomous and scary. But New Zealand does have some pretty big spiders, yeah. Yeah, I love this room map. The convocation seats all around and Amarot in the background. It's sick.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
But there are some relatively big spiders here, but they're not poisonous, so it's kind of fine. Compared to Australia, where all the big spiders are scary and poisonous. Almost moved in a bit early. Like, I won't even mind spending a lot of time in this room on the Savage, right? Because it's a sick room. Tilted a bit, so it was a bit awkward. I didn't know where the melee range was. Hell yeah. Convocation. But I do wonder how they're going to make this fight different to like E11 S. Because it feels so much like E11. Come over here, machinist. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Will you be judged worthy to exist? These magics are not for you.
One day the range fizz will be kind to me. I will hold Star Diver. I used it early still, but oh well. I'm not a Dragoon main. I don't know how to play. Additional, like the tip of the flank.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I don't have knockback. Rubbish.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I'm sure this is probably your favorite fight now, April, right?
Now to take your measure.
Sea of Sacrifice might still be the number one in your heart, but this one's pretty good. God, I've done it too much today. I already know exactly where to stop. Like, holy shit.
Power from beyond.
Don't mind me, guys. I'll be there in a moment. I did, however, die before on this fight because I was dumb.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
He shall never die. Dark, please. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger.
Now to take your measure. These magics are not for you to wield. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Like, I'll definitely lose myself jamming out to this song in prog because it's so chill. Like, compared to the rest of the tier, which is just funky and crazy, which I like. This music's just a nice cat jam.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Monka, dude.
For victory!
I shall render up my all. That's where he got the line in Sea of Sacrifice from, this fight. I'm on to you, Elidibus.
Warriors forged in my
Can't fool me, buddy. Hank's gonna go over there, isn't he? Unlucky.
These magics are not for you to wield. Power from beyond!
Any sticks enjoyers? I did a lore nerd actually when I was doing this with the static the first time. I was like, well, Demus or Elidibus is the heart of Zodiac when they saw Styx being cast. Because they're like, oh, it's the same mechanic as Zodiac. I was like, well, actually. We have a few story enjoyers in the group though, so wasn't really needed. I just thought it was funny. I'm popping it, don't die.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Whee!
Now to take your measure.
Gross.
These magics are not for you to wield.
I wonder how the variations will happen in the Savage, right? Because there's like downtime mechanics here and people are going to be
Will
pissed.
you be judged worthy to exist?
Downtime in my fight? Can't have that. Oh, that's a nice... Oh, they're both nice. Are any of these two... Okay, she's a mentor, so... They both had good plates. It's not often that you see two good plates in one run. I have not done Tataru's quest since like the first patch it was out, so I have a bit of catching up. Maybe after this Tears Savage I'll get around to doing it. I didn't really enjoy the first one, honestly, but you know, it's a bit of casual content. I'm glad the queues are pumping right now. I just want my one line. Wow, it's so cute. That's one way of looking at this boss, I guess. So I'm still going to be streaming for an hour, but I think I won't stream tomorrow morning. I might stream in the afternoon when we get to the extreme farming on the ults. This fight, yeah, I agree in normal mode. It's the most interesting though in terms of what might happen in Savage for me currently. Because like the webs are a very interesting mechanic.
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
The funniest thing about it right now is it's actually the hardest normal mode.
This prison offers no escape.
Yeah, I agree with that, honestly. The first time I did it, I didn't see anything difficult with it, but then I did it with a healer that didn't know how to heal. And suddenly I understood. It's a hard fight.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Also, towers are difficult. That's fair.
Stay where you are.
I think there's a lot of people that don't really like wall bosses. See, like the pillars and the webs connecting to the pillars, like it's all interesting things that I'm looking forward to Savage for. Because I know you can get over this without taking damage if you are certain classes. I'm wondering if you have to. I doubt it though. I doubt they'd require like a ninja to do the mechanic. God, they keep moving together. We just needed like one person to not move.
All paths lead back to me.
Fuck it, I'm connecting to the dancer.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm busy hoping that the group doesn't wipe, so I was pressing the wrong things.
Stay where you are.
I just hope this boss is cool though, because they have a real bad habit of making giant bosses like really shit in Savage. Like the tree last tier, even P80's Phase 2 was kind of shy as a tank. It was really boring.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
They just for some reason enjoy making big bosses rubbish. So I'm hoping it doesn't suck.
Lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
But knowing our luck, with how Pandemonium has been, they'll probably fuck it up somehow. Just pray for one good tier this expansion, please, Yoshi.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
I'm assuming you'll actually have to do this mechanic in Savage as well, like stand in them and stuff.
Stay where you are. Bear yourselves to me.
And now for the healer cheat. It's just tumults, guys. It's not that hard.
Punishment shall be unending.
I had to make sure I was facing the right way before I backflipped. I did not want to backflip off the edge.
For Athena.
It would have been embarrassing. It's interesting to see heavens fall in this fight though.
I'll give you special cells. Your soul screams.
No, it's my tower. You get your...
Wet like unto chains.
I just like this tower, honestly. I want that one in Savage too. I'm gonna make it my tower.
Bars are unbreakable.
In before they remove my tower from the game.
Stay where you
I like how we guessed correctly though that this boss would just be called Pandemonium Effort. It's like, yeah, that's the Pandemonium that Bemis was talking about. Someone just jumped off. They're like, you know what? I can't do this mechanic. I'll just jump. I think, yeah, that guy's dead.
all paths lead back to me.
There's a reason I didn't LB yet.
For Athena. For Mother.
See these soon. Let's go. Also, you have to tilt your camera up a little bit to see the damage numbers, which I hate. I want to know what damage I'm doing. I pressed the wrong button. Same as P80's phase 2. Can't see the damage that you're doing. He's not doing anything.
Your soul screams.
I'll LB after this.
Wet like unto chains.
Jesus, dude. That was risky as hell.
These bars are unbreakable.
Had to go for it though. Nice. I'm also wondering. Oh, one amongst the weary. 93. Maybe. See, I'm wondering because this water or this poison shit isn't here right now, right? I'm wondering if it will always be part of the Savage fight. And also, can we get on that? Like, I don't want to try it, but... I didn't win. I lost with a 93. Who beat me? A 98. Unlucky, dude. Imagine losing with a 93. Alright, give me one line. That's all I ask. Just one. Nope, apparently not. Man. I'm glad my ult at least got it, right? But that's like my seventh shuffle on this character today, and it's bad. We go again. You can tell today's like one of the last days for people to do their stuff as well, because the like players have been a bit weaker than what you'd see in the first few days. Like we wiped on Athena at 10%. It's famous again for the 5th time today. I don't mind doing the fights over and over again, but I mean, there's a chance at music by doing them, right? But eventually, like what might happen right now, Hopefully not. I'm gonna get a run that's not full of like, there's no first timers, and that's gonna really suck. This guy is wearing his Asian gear though, so clearly a new player. At least I'm done on one character. Like, one character is ready for reset, other than the Goldbeard's weapon. This character's not ready for reset and has the Goldbeard's weapon. I don't know if anyone else in my group is prepping Wondrous Tales, but most of them, well, all of them I think live in America anyway, so they will have more time to play before we start raiding than I do. I just like sleep. Man, I was alt-tabbed. You pull straight away. I don't have my Twitch open right now. Extremely rude behavior.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
How am I meant to read chat if I don't have Twitch open? There is a new player, so we're good. I sort of like the speed of this fight already, right? Like the speed of the dodges and everything feels good. It's just going to be quicker and savage, so I think it will be a banger. It is the third turn of the tier though, so we'll see. It's always a worry. Good old boys have not been great at making third turns. Aw, why would you dodge over there?
Will you be judged worthy to exist? These magics are not for you to wield.
Ah. No thank you, I don't want that. Didn't expect the tank buster behind the boss. Hey Hepper, if you're still there.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Maybe talking about drama does work, right? Because I mean, oh yeah, I gotta go and shit. I'm dumb. I was thinking about drama. But you know, I talk about drama for like 10 minutes and get new people in the channel. Maybe I should just do it all the time. Hungry. Got me to put this on him? I mean, I could have.
Power from beyond.
Bah, 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 bah. Bra, 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 bra. I want this music for my house.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Anyone else want this music for their house?
Now to take your measure.
Not cringe.
These magics are not for you to wield.
What the hell am I doing? That's not the button I was meant to be pressing right there. I missed a step. Oh, Joseph Peabody, damn. Who gets tank busted? Lacus? No, he's the tank. The samurai that I was feeding all the damage. That's why I feed him all the damage. Keep him ahead of me in the threat.
Now to take your measure.
Can't pull threat when you're supporting someone else.
For victory.
Classic Black Mage. Just hanging out. He's doing the Black Mage positionals. Any high fivers in the chat? Someone high five me, let's go.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Alright, so that's Shadow. One brings Shadow, one brings the light. The tank moves away because he got a fright.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Hope you guys liked my remix of the song.
Power from beyond.
Gonna have to give it to this guy now because he died. Back up. I aimed for the ley line. Ley line relative mechanic. Alright. No third chest, unlucky. It's not Joseph then. And there's only a few people that had a frickin' portrait. You know, doing this all day has given me a lot of commendations at the very least. Like one day I will get a line and I will be done, but getting commendations. So it's helpful in a way. There's no new players. What the? That's a good portrait. I'm not even getting a second chance from this. I wonder if everyone feels the same way. Like, we all just zone in. It's like, no new players. Let's just end this boss fast. Give the ninja that for the opener, I think. As long as we don't put Charybdis in the middle of the room like my last group, this fight's pretty easy.
My strength is without equal. Flames take you.
What? Why is he?
My elfin breath is laced
He's trying to kill me, dude. Just because your name's Dragon Noises doesn't mean I'm hunting you. Good name though. Oh yeah, I was meant to test. I believe you can stand on the white circle.
Flames take you.
I don't know if it will auto kill me though if I stand in it. This shouldn't kill you, but I'm sure if you don't mitigate it week 1 it will. I'm so bad at holding. Like, I could get so much more damage if I played Dragoon optimally, but who the fuck he is? Rubbish. I'm trolling. I'm fainting this because it would hurt. The monk and I are basically playing the same game. Like, we're basically one player right now. We're always on top of each other. We took the same damage. That's some melee brain right there. Melee brain rot. Soul of the Beast, which is PTSD. I'm a downtime Andy. Just to make it easier. Venomous Mace. And I gave this group so much like leeway, and they're not even doing the same. I can't believe it. If this mechanic happens in Savage, it's all gonna be about like how can we minimize the jumps for uptime. I'm sure it will be. They wouldn't use a tank buster if it wasn't going to be in there. Also, I did Zodiac like yesterday because I was helping some Static boys through the story. And he has an ability called Cocky Toss. And I'm like, well, that's that raid guy. I found that pretty interesting, actually.
Flames take you.
Now, I'm not Greek, so I don't know what it means, but I'm sure it means something.
I find you.
It's a nice plate. It's like all glitchy and stuff. Alright, that group didn't give me anything because no one was new. Unlucky. We go again. I have half an hour more of like what I would generally like to stream. I'm glad I'm not the only one who agrees with gear the melee to the teeth first. It's like, as a tank main, I don't care when gear happens. Gear will happen. If we clear week 1, gear will happen, like, fast, right? Gear the shit out of the DPS, give the melee everything they desire, so we can clear. After that, then I'll gear. But I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that. This music is gonna play in so many nightclubs in this game now. Like, it's got a lot of this, and then a little bit of chill. Also, it doesn't look like anyone is new to this either, so I'm just doing Athena for the fun of it, I guess. But she looks really cool, right?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Also, I don't know if everyone is able to catch it because of sound settings and shit. But she has a little bit of a voice behind.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Maybe phase 2 of the fight, trying to get out.
From nothing I mold life.
And she molds. She's a molder. Hey, move up.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
You need more true north stacks for this fight, honestly. Like, I know I haven't even used mine, but also the tank buster looks cool. And shoots for literally ever.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
It was a very good fight. So aggressive turns.
Shine brilliant for me!
Hopefully this group's better at this mechanic. Say good night.
I give voice!
I want to kill her as the platforms are being devoured so I get the mouth platform at the end. That would be so funny.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
See, there's a nice chill part in the song where you can just relax from all your jumping up and down while you're raving. It's pretty perfect, honestly. And then you go back in.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
At least I know I'll be spending a lot of time on this fight, probably, because, you know, it's the last fight of the tier. It's generally going to be the hardest. So there'll be a lot of raving.
You will never wield.
I might be sick of this music after the first week. Damn, we are pumping these ads. I think this is the fastest I've ever seen them die.
From the 7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
La Habrea.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
I did it again. Piss.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Try and bait her over here. No.
For me.
You don't care. She's looking at you all. You better move. That's the mechanic I wiped to before. Everyone just freaking stood in it apart from the 2 tanks and me. And then she basically just destroyed us.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
What the hell, dudes? I was literally running there for like a half hour before everyone started running and I still had 2 people coming at me. I don't want to LB until after the next Super Chain Fury.
These chains are forged from the fabric of
We might need it.
creation. To silent vessels, I give voice. Shine brilliant for me.
Oh Jesus, that is the worst line I've ever seen in my life. Mitt. Okay. We should be safe. Hopium.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I'm pressing buttons. It's not double update. It doesn't matter if I hit someone here. Nice. Good fight, good fight. Here you go, Reed Mage. And I won that before. But that was once again a run that no one was new for, so... Still working on it. Please. I'm not just here to grind Anabasios. I do like the bosses, but I eventually want to be finished. I didn't think Wondrous Tales would take me all day to finish, honestly. Like, my ult is the time I expected to spend on it. The ult was done within, like, an hour and a half. There were some people in the queue for this, so hopefully... If there was like a party finder that was doing first turn and doing all of them, I would fucking do it right now. Like, that's 12 second chance points. Even if it takes me like over an hour. Well, 2 hours probably. Oh, again.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity.
Why is everyone just doing these fights? Again, it's a no one. No one knew.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Hey, it gives me a chance to get music though, whatever. It's not all bad. Just mostly.
From nothing, I mold life.
Yes, yes, we know you're molding.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Say good night. Same song. Just beat it. I guess if I did Golbeers like clear for ones, I would get second chance points. God, that's so much more effort though.
These chains are forged from the fabric.
I just want my line, dude. It's very far away. Any boss movers? Like, I'm glad it wasn't aggressive, but...
Shine brilliant for me.
Cringe North. And she really don't care about turning at all during this. She's like, no, I will stay here, thank you.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
I swear they changed Dragoon's jump just for this mechanic. Since you can't jump, you're like, Dragoon can't jump. 100% that's the reason. It'd be funny if it was actually. Easy, Peyton. See, the fact that all these wings are like different colors and stuff is interesting for Savage, because I'm feeling like there will be a mechanic attached to them. Dude, this boss is melting this time, holy shit. We got some massive pumpers in here. Also, perfect timing.
Behold such power as you would never wield.
At least I know that people in my static group are probably going to be doing the normal raids on their ults as well, so if I need more second chance points, the option is there.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
I don't think this group should have trouble with this mechanic, surely.
Shine brilliant for me! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Bit of a bullshit.
Today, my theory shall be proven as
I will stay out of that, because you guys haven't healed me yet. Say goodnight. It can't be avoided, you gotta say goodnight.
these chains are forged from the fabric of creation. To silent vessels, I give voice.
I'm sending it.
Shine brilliant for me.
She's trying to send it too. Dude, I've done that fight 10 times. Holy. That's a lot. But I still haven't got a second chance point in the last few runs, annoyingly. 1 minute until retainer. I think I'll do like one more run, maybe two, depending on time, and then I'm gonna call it a day. The fact that it's taken me 7 hours to get one line, like guaranteed, on this character is a joke. But at least the ult, you know, the ult got 2 lines immediately, so the luck. I have 2 lines today, it's just one doesn't exist. But yeah, last run on stream, I think. But as I said, tomorrow I may not stream in the morning. I may only stream in the afternoon. We will be doing more Golbears Extreme tomorrow for all the alt clears, since everyone will have their crafted gear and such. It's Avena again, 3 times in a row. I do want to get a Golbears clear on stream, so I'll do that. Please, someone be new. Please, just one new person. There's a viewing cutscene, Hopium. If I ever DJ, I'm gonna play this song. This song would get the floor pumping. Look, her hitbox is under the arena. Oh my god. So if I go under the arena, I can hit her. God, that would be sick if they like put gravity in a fight. You know, not like Omega gravity, but if you could like run on the bottom of the platform, that'd be sick.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I want that to happen now, Yoshi P. I want to run under the platform. Alright, rude. Only one rude though.
From nothing I mold life.
It's funny how I can do this fight 3 times in a row and it's still like good. We'll see how it feels after week 1 of Savage.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Because I didn't feel that strongly about any of the normal modes in the last tier. This tier does have some bangers. Watch her fire out her rainbows. Whoa. If that doesn't have a knockback, I'm gonna be so surprised.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Like, it just fires off so far, it feels like it should have a knockback. I'm tryharding this attempt. Going all in.
Shine brilliant for me!
Dead. One high five. Oh, there's a high five. High five, enjoy. Let's go.
To silent vessels, I give voice!
My fellow high five enjoyer. Avoid damage. Wish that we had more true north. Like, I don't know if this counts as behind the boss. I don't think so, though. Dude, I feel like we're pumping way harder than we did last
This
attempt.
is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Okay, I'm going in, I don't care. She's about to leave, but who cares?
Behold such power as you will never wield!
Brag about it. Relax.
The seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens.
Never gets old.
Tremble!
Dude, new timers, first timers jumping into that hole never gets old, man.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
So good. Such is your bait. It's like, it reminds me of P7. When that first come out and everyone just jumped into the freaking hole.
For me! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
No, Celine!
My theory shall be proven as fact.
Celine is as dead as she is in the game. Alright, that guy isn't afraid. He just ripped that LD.
These chains are
How rude of Yoshi P to delete Celine though. Like, what the hell, man? He was the superior theory.
to silent vessels. I give voice.
Jesus, I feel like I'm gonna get blasted.
Shine
Later, stinky
brilliant for
pits.
me.
That was good, that was good. That's a nice plate. Good run. Alright, please. Please, game. It's not something I want to hear when I zone out of it. Please, game. Just grant me the means to end it all. Give me my last line of the day. You are a real shithead game. I hate you a lot. Man, what the fuck is wrong with this game? I think for this character I might just stop for today, honestly. This character is not lucky. I have re-rolled this 8 times now and still haven't seen a line. That's all I want, is one line. Like, obviously I could get one, right? But it's not like guaranteed, so I'm gonna log out, go on my ult and get my cake pot, and then I'm gonna end the stream. I will, there's some people that should be doing the Pandemonium raid 1 through 12 tonight, so I'll just tell them to frickin' get me in there when they go. This is an actual joke. Terrible luck, terrible RNG. Am I still on Sarg on the server? No. At least one character is ready. You know, it just didn't take that long. Just an hour. I have been farming the causality tomes though, so I guess that's one good thing that's come out of it. Because I do need a lot of potions. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all this. Alright. Let's go Gold Saucer and, you know, end the day on a win, shall we? Just one win at the Gold Saucer? Dude, 7 hours to get Wondrous Tales done and still not being finished on the character is so lame. Like, it's all I've done today. I wanted to do some gold beers, but no. When is maintenance? It's like 2 hours away, right? Yeah. There is a bit of downtime happening tonight. I just remembered when it literally just told me. God. I don't know, ever since I came back to NA I'm very unlucky. I think it might just be NA that's unlucky. Maybe win the big cake pot? I left my luck in Oceanic. Okay, I can be happy with that. You know, it's not first, but third place. I mean, I don't want to get first on my ult again. Like, I've already got one ult that's won. So getting third is fine. It's better than nothing. It improved my mood a little bit after all that fucking shit that I was going through before. Grab tickets. So, like I said, yeah, 5222 sounds good. You got to take it because it's a triple number, and I like triple numbers. Like I said, tomorrow I may or may not stream in the morning. Someone actually won on that. Good job. I still love that 1, 2, 3, 4 was the result a few weeks ago. If I do stream in the morning, I might just do Party Finder Golbies. Until the static wants to raid. But I do plan on streaming at some point tomorrow when Golbies begins. It'll be, I guess, the first time you guys get to hear the static. So, I think it's a good thing to do before Savage. I won't be raiding immediately on Savage release. I'll be raiding like 10 hours late, so... I might be online tomorrow night when Savage comes out. For a few hours, because I want to get my tomes done, right? I need both characters to be capped for the week before I raid. So, yeah. Especially this character, though, because I'm wearing, like, 16 feet, and I need to replace him. But other than that, I'm pretty much done for today. So, thanks for joining me today. I had fun, I hope you had fun. We have fun. Sometimes we have fun here. Golbies tomorrow. That's pretty much all I have planned. Probably... Hopefully everyone in the group is ready for it. There are a few finishing up, like Endwalker and stuff like that. I'll try to sneak in with them for some second chance points. Other than that, though, hope you all have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope you all have a good Savage prep if you are prepping. Hopefully a good tier as well, because we need it. We need a good tier. It's been a while. Eden was a long ass time ago. Anyway, because I'm just gonna dip out as soon as I finish stream, I will be just finishing today. I don't want to find anyone to raid. I don't have time to like sit around and chat. I want to go for a walk quickly before the weather turns up. So, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Peace.